Like it. Yes, people. Okay, now you can hear me. Sorry about that. I was going without the audio working. I appreciate you all finding the time to join us for the second time, second show on this day. Yep. The first one was a prediction show. And now we're gonna do the pregame show, the watch along show, halftime show, and the postgame show. All fun, 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 all the day. But more importantly, I appreciate you all finding the time to join the show. Let's see who we have in the chat already. A few people are there. A lot of people mentioned a big up to you, brother. Whistle. Oh, okay. I have to send you my number. I haven't. Apologies for that. That's what else we have here. But I hope you're doing well. I thought Broya is around Lavia and Badeshila, coach. They're not going to be starting soon. Probably after the international break, as we've been told. Big up to you too, Chelsea Michi boy, and once more again, congratulations on congratulations on reaching 1,000 subscribers. Plus, you can say we'll help you. Hopefully, you get the cushion you want on them. So that go for 2K as soon as possible, and I know you'll be able to get there. So all of you keep dropping the likes on the stream, people. The likes do go along. Well, we have just 6 likes now, but we should be doing better than that. And we're gonna be looking at the lineup in a beat. Hi to you too, Michi boy. I appreciate you. Kukurea on the bench. Yep. He should have left. Honestly, in my opinion, I would have rather played him than Benchua. I would rather play him than Benchua. Okay, here's the lineup we selected in the morning. We went with a 3-4-2-1 as the starting structure. Well, back three, Thiago Silva central to his right, Axel Desasi, Koa to his left, Desasi as it's pronounced. And between the sticks is Sanchez, as you can see there. And we have the 266 Caicedo and Enzo, Chilwell, Gusto, Starling, and the Gallagher 2-8 and Jackson. So let's see what we have here. Oh yeah, the same thing. So yeah, who deep? But I suspected again. Who was that? I think it was Keisha that got us to switch this. It's a break, take Gallagher up. Gallagher was here because um the way Enzo Fernandez operated in the first game showed that he was more advanced. I get it. Every time we have the ball in a deeper area, he usually comes to come pick it up, and that's because the team is being, you could say, built around him the way we operate. So I think we got it. Yeah, 100%. Nothing different. There, Ben Chilwell, the captain, everything we got it very correct. It doesn't no difference at all. No shock there. I think no surprises, maybe, if that's the language you prefer. We've always known it will most likely be something like that. And it is exactly what we thought, except for moving Gallagher. Except in our own, we had Gallagher, yeah, as one of the 2-8s. But I've always thought Gallagher would be as one operate as one of the 2-6-6 ends. Who's being more creative will be one of the 2-8s. But Kishan thought Gallagher will be further forward like he showed us there. But nothing you can say, no surprises there. So I want to get your thoughts in the chat. And JC in the chat says, "Hey, Coachila, big up. I might have to jump on to another stream for a few minutes. It's Liverpool fan streaming CFC. Hey, Talong, I needed to show him some Lavia love. Yeah, go ahead, go give it to him, brother. Much love to you. You're a free agent. So let's see what else we have here. In the sense that you can do whatever you want. Anything else? Anything new there? Anything new there? I'm not seeing anything new. So yeah, no surprises there at all. So let's see the Maya forward. Your thoughts. Why you're not around yesterday? For some reason, for a reason I do not want to talk about. So for this lineup, yeah, not shocked. I like the 2-8. The most experienced Raheem Sterling. His start to the 23-24 season has been wow. It's been excellent. He's leading by example, which is what I've always asked him to do. I get it's been in poor form, but now he's starting to lead by example. He's asserting himself even more during games. 3 games in a row right now that you can say he's played very, very well. Even the game we lost against West Ham United, he gave a very good account of himself. And yeah, the 2-6s, yeah, you can argue maybe Poch doesn't trust Ugochukwu that much at this point, but Gallagher at this point, I don't think whilst I don't think he's the best player at Chelsea or the worst player at Chelsea, but given how well he's been doing, you could argue he's undroppable at the moment. But I get it. He will struggle to nail down a place once Lavia comes into the picture and Ugochukwu. You can say the manager starts trusting Ugochukwu even more. On the flanks, I would have honestly bench you. Well, I wouldn't have given him an opportunity to start. I get it. You could say the logic. You could say drives the manager's selection would be this team is you could say an entirely new team except for a few players here and there, which means it will still be shaky. You will still see a disjointed performance. So, which you could say, which leads me to argue that you could say the logic behind him selecting a wing back in a wing in a wing position, selecting yeah, you can say Celestin Betchwell in the winger position because the application shows he's operating as a winger and not as a wing back. It's just because he has that defensive instinct. So the manager will have to find a balance between being an offensive-minded manager that he is, and at the same time being defensively solid, which means that you can say the easiest way to achieve that would be to deploy wing backs in a winger role, deploy a wing back in a winger role, so that instinct, defensive instinct, can help ensure that the team doesn't, you can say, uh, just to ensure that the team remains defensively solid, in my opinion. Thiago Silva, I've always known, as long as he's fit and ready to go, he'll still be selected to lead the back line because leadership is key, especially when you make this many changes. You can say two changes because he's the only one that was there last season. Akowa wasn't there. This Disasi wasn't there, so it makes sense to select a cool-headed, you can say, an experienced player like him to lead the back line. The others, I'm not too sure who leads in his absence, and we'll find out. Maybe during cup games, we'll have an idea as to who the manager is planning to hand over the leadership mantle for the back line when Thiago Silva isn't playing. Let's see. Big up, Coachila. Big up to you, to Ryan Winter. I appreciate you joining. Chilwell as a forward is killing me. Has a Poch been watching the games so far? I've tried to explain what I believe is the logic behind the selection of Chilwell to play to play as a winger, given the application. The structure says otherwise, but the application says he operates as a winger. I wouldn't choose him to play there. I get it. He carries goal threat, but the manager knows what he's doing. I would just trust him. He's been effective, but not as effective as I would want him to be in terms of progressing the ball when the opposition marks him face to face. He tends as a struggle. Our target should be to end the day in the top four. Only 5 goals needed. Come on, Chelsea. And when again towards the end of the other show of the prediction show, you said we're going to win by 8 goals to nothing. But let's see that happen. Keep dropping the likes on the stream, people. The likes do go a long way. Yeah, you're starting to fight with them. So I want to keep it coming, people. I want to put up a poll here to help us garner more likes. Maybe that will get more people to come join us in the show. We have just 10 likes and we're 10 minutes into the show. Not bad. 1 like per minute. So yeah, so maybe if we go 100 minutes, we'll go 100 likes. For those of you that are watching, but for one reason or the other, you're not able to participate in the chat, I sincerely do appreciate you watching. You watching alone does go a long way. But if you can do us a favor, take a second, drop a like on the stream. Would really appreciate that. The likes do go a long way. And if you haven't, please do subscribe to the channel also. Would really appreciate that. Let me see what else we have here. I'm going to ask the question as quick as possible. So the poll, let me see. Let me do that. I'll be with you in a second. Keep dropping the likes on the stream, people. The likes do go a long way. Let me see. Let me be a bit greedy. Let me go. 300 is the number that I'm looking for. All right. Keep dropping the likes on the stream, people. There you go. We're ready. I needed that. It helps remind people to like the video. Let's see. A lot of people say Awoniyi will score, but Chelsea will win. Sterling will score as well. I hope he continues that scoring form. He's been in brilliant form since the start of this season. Awoniyi, he bullies the defenders like they don't exist. 4 points out of 9 so far. The Spots know what he's doing. 4 points out of 9, not bad so far. I've seen a worse start before. I think we're good, honestly. I can't start complaining. And the fact that we lost against West Ham United doesn't mean he doesn't know what he's doing. Yes, he does. He does know what he's doing. Have you been watching? Exactly. We're actually ahead of time. We're ahead of time in terms of other projects. We're playing as if we've been playing together for a while. Underground Potter, you could argue at the time we'll have 2 weeks break. We had the World Cup break, the duration of the World Cup for him to get the players to start playing as a unity. He couldn't do that, and you could argue at the time that we didn't look as a team that's well coached. This looks as if he selects a player and tell them just go on and do your thing. So the difference is clear. Yeah, the lineup, like I said, uh, no shock, no surprises there. But keep dropping the likes on the stream, people. And if you have any questions, you go there. Go ahead, shoot for it. I'll try my best to address your questions. But do know this: I do not know everything. I don't even know too much, let alone knowing everything. Sheffield going up 5 at the back. Another pack the boss. Ore, Sheffield. You're talking about Nottingham Forest. Ore packed. Okay, another packed was Ore. Serge Ore, the Ivorian international, needs to stand beside Chilwell again as game, and we will shift to playing 2 at the back because it will be all attack on and again on one go on one side. Yeah, all attack on one side and all defensive on one side. No, nothing new there. That's what we've again. Let's see how we're able to deal with the physical approach to the game. It's not going to be easy. Sheffield Forest, a Forest. That it happens every now and then. Honestly, we're humans. We do go to work, exhaust ourselves to death, and then still be here for the show. So that's never easy, in my opinion. So it'd be an interesting game. I can't wait for it to get started. Nothing much to talk about the lineup because there aren't surprises out there. Yep. I don't know the Nottingham Forest midfielders how physical they can be, but I wonder you alone. He's a one-man army, really. But let's see. I know we'll create chances, and I pray that we take our chances as we create them, and uh, not be wasteful in front of goal as we were against West Ham United. I was watching the Sheffield game. Yeah, it's easy. That happens. It's a human thing. You're not a machine. You're a human being after all. So yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. If you have anything, keep saying it. Otherwise, we're gonna keep you can say you having a conversation until the game starts. Let me see if this will show any stats, a season stats so far for him. Nothing. Where do I see that? I'm gonna go. And these are the things we've gone. We've been again. We went through these items in the morning. The fact that we're ranked ninth in goals scored per match, 1.7 goals per match, and they're matching us on that one too. Yep, they're ranked. Where they ranked 19 goals scored, 1.7 per game, which means it's sounded statistics as sound as if there will be lots of goals in this game. Chelsea haven't lost to Nottingham Forest in their last 5 meetings, which means 3 draws, which is a total of three wins and 2 draws. To me, that points to likely again the worst that can happen in this game will be a draw. We're ranked third and big chances created. That's good news. Hopefully, we will take our chances and then we will win the game. They ranked 15th in goals conceded per. They concede at least 2 goals per match, which means we could score. We'll have a chance to score more. And Taiwo Awoniyi has the most shots on target per match for Nottingham Forest, 1.5. He shoots again quite well. I hope he has a bad day today, even though he's a Nigerian. I like him. So Enzo and Stalin playing as tens. I think it depends on the application, but this time I would say eights. I don't know. It all comes down to the application, honestly. And that's the application defines the role, in my opinion. But I would say two eights rather than two tens. But you could be correct to call it that. I guess they will put two midfielders on Enzo and double up on Sterling. Jackson goes coming. That we may well see that. Uh, I think if Enzo is playing, if Enzo isn't playing as one of the, it's not if it's not anchoring, then I don't have a problem with that. If it's playing as one of the two eights or two tens, depend all the. But to me, the application shows to me maybe two eights. I prefer to call it that. Then they'll find it difficult to stop him. Where it'd be easy to stop him is where he is the orchestrator and then in chief, where he'd be. You can say plays as a lone six, where everything goes through him, then it'd be easy to stop him. But in this case, I think it would be difficult for them to stop it. So I like the shape and everything. No, I'm not going to show the game. I don't have the rights to do so, so I will not show it. You will only be seeing numbers on the screen, and we'll be having conversations, analyzing in real time, whatever the events of the game as they emerge. If Jackson gets fed well, so yeah, he gets a goal. And King says, according to the latest information from people familiar with the deal, Chelsea will not announce a new partnership with Infinite Outlet tomorrow. Yeah, I've heard that too. But King, more nice to see you. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for finding the time to join the show. Yeah, I've seen that one. We're waiting. It's getting closer and closer. The game starts in about 11 minutes. Yep. It's increasingly likely that this will not happen until after the international break. Possibly. Were there already some not too in a rush to for that to happen? So let's take our time. Had we been in a rush, would take, I think it was 22 million from Allianz. And we refused it. Now we have there's a possibility we get a deal that's worth nearly again three times as much. I think 55 million plus per year. 3 points. I'm not sure. I think per year. Yeah. 3 points to the Blues, and that's less than Eze. Is it Eze or Eze Chiku Eze Kafu Eze Odera? You let me know. But more importantly, nice to see you, Mr. Celestin. Thank you for finding the time to join us here. Feel free. More importantly, welcome to the Chelsea Perspective. Welcome to Chelsea Perspective community. Feel free, express yourself. All we ask of you is just to keep it civil. So thank you. More importantly, and we have we're going to lose this with this lineup. Can you tell me, Chimera, what could he have done differently? What do you expect the manager to do differently? I think this is the best 11 we have right now. Except if you're saying for Chilwell to be replaced with a traditional winger, since the application shows um, he plays as a winger, not a wing back. But that's on papers, if you ask me, because we're still and this is an entirely new team, so it's expected to see we're expected to see some disjointed display, which means you have to be a bit cautious to play with players with the defensive instincts in those and to two respective positions that I believe that probably has led to you thinking you don't like the lineup. That's the spirit of Saddam. Yeah, you're calling him Saddam because of his avatar. Let's go. Keep dropping the likes on the stream, people. Just 2 weeks ago, people didn't understand our formation. I had explained it, and now do I need to explain now how good this plan is? It's an excellent plan. It's unpredictable. And like I said, like I told people in the morning, I said that severally. Pay attention to the application, not the structure, or not the structure these guys give us. Only he knows what the structure is. It takes time. Honestly, if you followed what JC was trying to explain on the day, because he understands the formation, or you can say the application, it will look like an amoeba. You wouldn't even, you could say, level it a certain with a certain number, because it seemed that if it was a shapeless, but it's all down to dynamic movement, again, inverted moves from the players and all that. Yeah, I agree with you. And now, do I need people need to settle down and learn? It's team sport, and the plan is a team. Yep, not for a single individual. Keep dropping the likes on the stream, people. The likes still go a long way. Nani deserves to start. Enzo is a better 10 than a winger. Here's the thing: Enzo isn't playing as a winger in this case. Let me say something quickly here. In terms of Nutty, he was out injured. The first game he's played for a while. I think he got a knock or so. Let me say he didn't join the preseason camp on time. Even when he joined, he got injured. So, and the guys that are playing so far, they've done well. You don't change a winning team. If it's not broken, why fix it? He has the time will come for him, and he did well during the cup game, so he will get his chance. We have a creativity problem. Right now, I wouldn't say that, but let's just leave it at until you can say that, but until proven otherwise, then you have every right to say we have a creativity problem, and I think I totally understand where you're coming from. Let me see how many likes do we have now. We have 18 likes. Let's get the likes up, people. And also, if you haven't, please do subscribe to the channel. The likes to go along with. More importantly, I appreciate you all. Yeah, let's see. And Constantine Dante says, go on, Jesse, go again. Yeah, maybe he has to go again. Let's go, Chelsea. Messi, the GOAT. Appreciate you joining. Anything else to talk about here? Jackson, he's been excellent for us. And again, from the preseason to the first, how many games in total? I think 4 games. Have we played 4 already? 3 games already. He's done well. I get it. Against Liverpool, he was unlucky. Against West Ham United, also, he was very effective, but you can say I wouldn't use the term productive. He created chances and had opportunities to score and in. But the last game, yeah, he did so well and deservedly he got a goal. So I'm happy for him. And as for Raheem Sterling, long may that continue. He's been in brilliant form for us. The game starts in about 6 minutes. Let's keep pushing, people. Hopefully we get a win today, and I believe we'll get a win. Keep dropping the likes on the stream. The likes do go a long way. I appreciate you all finding the time to join the show. Let's see. I have to hope that Poch had a practice of Plan B. That's important too. Plan B. The game playing against 10. It showed we lacked a plan B, but we have to give it to coach. It's just the start of the season. I think I agree with you. It's just the start of the season. Again, early days, maybe. Okay, coach, cannot wait with your with you as well. I'm not sure I understand that. Okay, talk after. Talk after. Okay, bro. Yep. Let's see. I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute or two. Just keep dropping the likes on the stream, people. The likes do go along. We appreciate you all. And if you're here, if you're not a moderator, avoid using more than 2 emojis. Otherwise, Nightbot is going to block you. So I'll be back in a few seconds. Yeah, just wait for me. I promise you I will do that. Right, I'm back on. I had to go turn the game on for a visitor downstairs. So yeah, I'm back here with you. Let's see. Let's go with this window here. But if you're just joining, keep dropping the likes on the stream, people. The likes do go a long way. Not too many additions. The players are walking onto the pitch right now. I have to open the game window. I prefer watching it on USA. They speak English there. Let's see. All right. Let's go, Chelsea. Let's go. Also, what's going on with Lavia? Not fully fit. The language uses again. He's not. With the condition something. He's still working. Again, I think he's not fully fit. Let me just leave it at that. Lavia is not fit. Yep. Awoni will not score. Cowell will keep him quiet. Do I think Cowell can deal with Awoni? I'd say no. The player that can deal with him maybe Disasi, not Cowell. Cowell for me, I'm not sure what to. I think he's still not in terms of physicality. I don't think he's there yet, and that's a problem. Maybe as again he will get better with time. Let's see. Are you trying to put us on to sleep with this? Don't sleep. Let's go, Chelsea. Let's go. Stretching. I have to mute this. Okay. The players are onto the pitch now. The game will start in about in less than a minute. Stretching four defenders is easier than stretching 5 defenders. This game will be another challenge. Let's see if our first plan works. Our first goal is important. The earlier, the better. If we score first and early, Nottingham will open up. It's as simple as that. That's the best approach for when you play against any of those teams that like to defend deep and hit you on a break. I'm at work, so need updates. Okay, yeah. Keep dropping the likes on the stream. That Nottingham striker is a tank. Yeah. Taiwo Awoniyi is a huge player. And I think they'll be playing a lot of long balls. They will be playing quite a lot of long balls. Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, people. Let's go. Yeah, we have 20 likes already. Let's get the likes up, and the game starts in less than yeah, the game should be on, right? I probably have started because I'm using a streaming service, so I don't like this particular window. I'm going to go for another one. It doesn't speak English there. But I don't think it matters. Let me just go with one else. Keep dropping the likes on the stream, people. I think Jackson will be doing to them what they will be doing to us on our end. Yeah. Let's go, people. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get a win. Let's get a win today. Let's get a win. We have 4 points. Arsenal on 7 points. Who they're playing next? Actually, I haven't checked. I think I want to open these on this particular on the smaller device. Sometimes some of them, one of the devices will be faster than the other. Yeah, the game have already started, so probably I'm a few seconds late. Yeah, where's the window I'm looking for? Wow. I think we're doing the content thing these days, always looking for an early goal. So this is what I need here. I need this particular window here. Go full screen. Yeah, it's going to be dark a bit. Let's go, people. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, that one is a lot late. So I'm better off with this one on the screen here. Keep dropping the likes on the stream, people. You can see I think we're all out there to get an early goal. Oh, come on. Wow, that was close. That was close. That's what you want to see. I think we're really pushing to get an early goal, and I like that. Really, this is behind. I don't like that. I need some. I need some. One that's close. Where's the USA one? Let's go, people. Let's go, people. I like the push from us. I like the fact that we're pushing for an early goal. Uh, that's a good sign. Just like JC said, we need an early goal. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And I suspected they will be playing quite a lot of long balls. We are pressing well, but I hope we don't tire out and then they get a chance to hit us on the break. Let's go, people. Keep dropping the likes on the stream, people. The likes will go along with 22 likes. We can do better than that. This is see back up too much, backs up too much all the time. Reminds me of Zuma. Come on, man, you need it to be better. I think Zuma does that. Who else does that again? The Liverpool defender. That's his weakness, actually. Van Dijk. He does that, and he's awful at it. Keep dropping the likes on the stream, people. The likes will go a long way. Why can you not play from that one? Because the other one is really late. Okay, let me go with this one still. Online, no. Every team we play against, you must see one Chelsea player or two. Hardly. The Saturday team will play that you won't see any Chelsea player playing for that team. Let's go, people. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, people. Wow, good catch there. Good high claim there from Sanchez. I think he's shown he does that quite well. Oh my goodness, Ben Chilwell. No, 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 no. I don't like that. I think I agree with that's your observation on this. I see. Okay, for this one is closer 440, 435. This one, way too behind. I'm not sure why that is the case. That was poor for from Gusto, really. Let's go, people. Let's go. Let's go. Football. Nice. This guy, the defending really well, though. What happened there? I hope he's okay. It was an accident, though. It wasn't intentional. The game is still everywhere. Ooh. Burnley is beating Tottenham 1-0. 6-16. So that one is 6. What's the timing on that one? I think that one is better. That screen is more accurate. Offside there. Let's go, people. Keep dropping the likes on the stream. How many likes do we have? 23 likes. Let's get it to 50 and shoot for 100 as soon as possible. Somebody on Twitter is saying that's the sports we know and love. They're losing to Burnley. Well, the game is just starting out, so I wouldn't get my hopes all high. These guys are going to be playing quite a lot of long balls. Ooh, my hat just flew off out of my body. That was a risky headed. I headed backwards. Come on, come on, come on. Look to your right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Make that move, Starling. Let's go. Nice. Nice try to put it in the box. Let's go, people. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Brentford is beating Bournemouth by one goal. Yep, it go to nothing. Come on, Chelsea. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We haven't gotten the hold of this game. It's still again a shaky. Even both teams cannot keep the ball. Lots of giveaways. Yep. These guys are they're trying to bully us. They've come with the mindset of playing a physical game and you say unsettling us. And it looks like it's worked for them so far. 9:27, that's far behind. Let me see if the USA will open here. That's the one that's actually accurate. Yep, they're trying to bully us. USA here. Please play now. Play now. Don't mess up. Let's go, people. Let's go. What's the cost for the break and play? Let's look at the statistics so far. Can we? No, we can. I have to go here. Or is it mob here? Yep, so far 52-48, pretty even. Yep, 2-4. We've been threatening, but we haven't scored. No, we haven't created any clear-cut chances yet, in my opinion. But let's keep going. Let's keep going. It's just 9 minutes, 10 minutes, 11 minutes into the game, so not bad. Let's go. Let's go. Play resumes. Let's see what happens next. I'm trying to open it where I'm not going to be behind. Yeah, it will never work there. Let's go. Let's get the goal, people. Let's get the goal. $11.49. Yeah, that's 1,000 seconds late. I'm gonna go back to USA here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We still haven't gotten a hold of this game. It's still a shaky game so for both sides. Let's see what happens from the 15th minute up. That's usually when games players settle down. Yeah, the one I have on my screen is way too behind. It's like nearly a minute behind. Come on, stop. Oh, come on. How did he miscontrol that? Come on, Jackson. Even tried to shoot it. How did you miscontrol that? You have a good touch. I'm shocked at what happened there, man. Jeez. Come on. Even if you tried to shoot it, that would have been nice. Yeah, it's still a shaky start for both a team. No. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's an excellent pass right there. Oh my goodness, 2 chances again. We've missed it. It looks like I don't want it to be one of those games. We get all these chances and not score, and they get one, then he goes to the back of the net. And chances that we'll tire out. We're creating good. We're creating quality chances, but they're not taking our chances. Come on, Chelsea, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Nice. Just put it in the box, man. Put the ball in the box, please. Ooh. Nice try, Gallagher. Nice try right there. Nice try. Man, but this is seriously reactionary, really. You ask questions, but you cannot because he missed that chance and start saying he's not good enough for CFC. Really? Haven't you seen Diego Costa miss a chance before, or Ronaldo miss an open net? Come on, man. Be fair. How did Jackson miss that? I honestly do not know, really. Probably didn't expect it or didn't see it, but I have to see it again to figure out what really happened there. Yeah, good run there by Gusto. Keep going, keep going. Yep, he gets a throw in from it. Let's go, people. Let's go, people. 25 likes. We should be doing better than that. Let's get more likes. That's a serious mistake there from Thiago Silva there. Too risky. That looks like a soft foul for me, but we'll see. Wow, I'm like nearly 20, 30 seconds late. Says mine is like 50 seconds late. Sometimes that's one of those things that I have to be honest, discourages me from doing a watch along because you suffer. Wow. 50 seconds late. Wow, that's a lot. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 19 minutes into the game and it's still a zeros. We haven't again. We're still both teams are still again struggling a bit. The game isn't. Yeah. Even CFC Fan TV, the stream is late. Yeah, as long as you're using a streaming service, it's usually late. What's the breaking play again? Tottenham won, Burnley won. Again, like as I said, Burnley won, Tottenham won. It's just too early to celebrate that goal. But that's poor defending, really. Poor defending from Burnley and excellently taken goal by Son. Yeah, this guy, I see they're being really physical, and we knew that was going to be the case. You could argue that's it. He knew exactly what he was doing, pretending he was going for the ball, and he just wanted to hurt the guy. Chelsea winning 0-0. Yeah, that's a good update right there. It's been a dirty game too much. It's so far nothing enjoyable there at all. Very, very dirty. I think this game is calling for the likes of Noni Madueke. For Mudrik now, I would say no because the space isn't there. That was a foul, man. That was a foul. Let's go. Come on, give him the ball. Let's go. Oh my goodness, that's another miss. I hope this is not one of those games we end up saying, yeah, we created too many chances but couldn't score. My gosh. That missed kick was from Benchua. He tried to kick it. Yeah, tried to kick it with his right foot. Come on, Chelsea, let's go, let's go, let's go. Why are you screaming OMG? Did we concede? Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, get it, go, let's go, get it, go. Come on, look to your right. Let's go, good spacing, let's go. I think Raheem Sterling, I think he's a bit isolated. Nobody's getting close to take the ball from him when he gets it. So that's why, and when there's no space to move down forward, it comes back in. Yeah, thank you, Oscar. I appreciate you. Let's see what else we have here. Yep, Oscar, thanks for the sub. As Jackson CFC says there. It hasn't worked yet. I think we need something different. This game is calling for the likes of what's his name? Nani Madrid. I think Thiago Silva will be carded there. The guy tried to bully him, he held him down. If I put the commentary, and I'm not into the commentary, then should that have been a foul? I think it shouldn't, really. Okay, he pulled him down. It should be a foul, yeah. Hello to you too, Oscar, and welcome. We love you too much. We love you too, Oscar. Thank you for finding the time to join. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Wow, that's a serious fight inside that box. Yeah, Oscar, appreciate that. You're the best too. Any Chelsea fan, yeah. Yep. You're the best too. I appreciate the praise. Let's go, people. Just 30 likes. Let's get it to 100 at least as soon as possible. We still have the halftime show and the post-game show. What are we doing there? Nice there from Caicedo. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, wow. I've never been to the bridge before. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we cannot, even on the right hand side, when Stalin is on the ball, nobody comes closer to help him, to relieve him of the pressure. So we need to find a good dribbler, even, yeah, even on the right hand side. I think that will go a long way. Stalin is doing his best, but especially on the left, I agree with you. We need somebody to do something. We love you too, brother. Thank you so much for joining. Uh, you feel bad for me. I will be there. Next time I'm traveling, be rest assured I will visit the bridge. I promise you that. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. We need to go into the half again with the goal, because as the game progresses, if we don't score, they will grow into it. Yeah, he's showing that hunger. Oof. He's showing that hunger, but sometimes when he has the ball, they don't provide him with an outlet. He's actually done well. Oh, okay. He's done well so far. His push, his run with the ball into the box. But I think we need more. We don't need somebody when we don't see a space, they go back. So yeah, that's when people start talking. We need creativity, and I think what's his name, Nani Chukwemeka will make a difference in this game. Nani Madrid, so to speak. That wasn't a foul. That was not the foul on Aino. Man, I have to say, even though I know he needs time, this I see is seriously suspect. And some of the way he behaves sometimes can be, yeah, suspicious. Yeah, true. Yeah, up the Blues, let's go, let's go, let's go up the mighty Blues, let's go get a goal, people. We need a goal. Yeah, could do. I wouldn't even. Yeah, I wouldn't even mind Palmer coming on. He's again. He got the trick to beat his man. Chilwell, no, 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 no. That's a downside to his game. He needs space to operate. He needs space to be effective. Maybe, for lack of a better term, yeah, he needs the space to be effective. Without space, Chilwell struggles. Stalin has done not much of so far, Coach. Not, but he's tried so far, but not as well as he should. The two passes were good. Were good. The one Jackson couldn't control. Yeah, exactly. Jackson usually does better because he has a good touch. The other Chilwell couldn't flick to Jackson, but we have time. There's still time, but as the game progresses, 31 minutes, 32 minutes into the game, I think they will grow in confidence. And look at one of you bullying our defenders there. He nearly scored. Wow. I think Chile is only playing because he's captain. I would argue that too. I get that he carries goal threat, but not when we play against teams that defend deep. I wonder you too dangerous he is, very powerful. He bullied Thiago Silva there, and we were just lucky that didn't go inside the post. Come on, lift it up more. Lift it up more. Let's go, let's go, let's go, people. Let's go. We need a goal. I don't want this to end in a draw again. We need to win this one. Yeah, we do need the likes of Madueke in this game. We've struggled to play. Yep, it hasn't worked, honestly. And Jermaine is saying that this is the lack of creativity I was talking. Yep, I think it makes sense about these lower again, deep oppositions that defend deep, park the balls and wait on the counter. You need a creative midfielder and a 10 to break them down. And that's what I'm saying we could do with Palmer and Madueke. Both can carry the ball, can come at you with the ball. They don't need space to operate like some of the guys we have on the pitch right now. So yeah, it's 33 minutes into the game. We need to win. I don't care how we win, but we need to win this game really. So yeah, your argument, I did agree with you. Yeah, we need creativity. Let's see. Oh, Man City won, Fulham won. So it looks like Fulham scored first. Since City scored now, and it's 1-1 draw. Carry the ball, you can draw the man, you can draw a foul to yourself, at least try, but we're not even trying that now. That was a good cross there from Sterling. I know he's better than Chilwell and Kukure put together. Wachiku Biafra, be careful. Carry the ball to where, like I explained, you see, yeah, I know, but we can do better than just passing it around closer to the final in the final third. What do you think that should be sacrificed? Who do you think that should be sacrificed if we want to start again 4-2-3-1 at the for the back, coach? It's hard to say right now. I have to think about it really. Sacrifice to go to 4-2-3-1. Who do we have on the pitch already? I'm not too sure who to get. I can't quite put my fingers on it right now. Come on, man. Always rising from Enzo, always rising. Okay, if that's how you feel, that will make a difference. But I think somebody that can dribble quite well will make a lot more difference than passing around. But I get your argument. Halftime tweaks are coming. Yeah, a lot. But let's see what we do. Uh, uh, that's a serious foul right there. This guy, they deserve a yellow now because they've been doing it for him to him for a while. Yep, he deserves a yellow. It's not a tattoo boss though. It's more of a wrestling. Yeah, physicality is again is a you can say the main part of their strategy tonight to bully us. But they've not been that successful. Or maybe you can say they've been because we're not settled. We don't play as if we're settled. Let's go, let's go. Disasi, that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, he's not been effective today as usual. But I think the entire team, we're not settled yet. That could be the reason. We're everywhere. We're not able to get a hold of the team. We lose the ball you can say every 3 minutes or so. Gallagher is somehow down today, not playing bad, but not influencing the game. Yeah, not Caicedo also. Yeah, you can say the whole team. We've been struggling. Game lacking spark. Yeah, that's the language. That's the language. The game is lacking spark. Uh, yeah, it's not. We're playing. It's just we're actually how many minutes? 37 minutes into the game, and both the teams it's still playing as if the game just started. Yeah, not settled at all. I think that Jackson there would have known that he's you could say in a very tight angle should have done something differently. Wow. Gusto, no, he's been probably looks he looks confused in this game, if anything. I have to say I've been impressed by I've been impressed by what's his name Sanchez's high claims. Yeah, we're everywhere. Enzo in a more advanced role, he's looks confused. He's looked confused, unfortunately. Caicedo, fine player. Ah, who scored again? Hmm. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, people. We need a goal before the half ends. The game is lacking an extra attacker. You could that's another way to say it, or let's say spark, maybe, but maybe Enzo is not confused. He's being marked. Uh Maybe that's another way to say it, but in my opinion, even when he had the ball, he seemed not too sure what to do with it from what my observation so far. Maybe I need to watch it again in a more advanced role today. So, which means, yeah, man marking is part of it. The man marking hasn't helped, which was why, again, when people are tight on him, he's not sure what to do with it, gets confused. Being man marked, more is needed from Gallagher around him, not just him. You can say the team overall hasn't really, yeah, we haven't gotten a hold of this game. We've been, you can say, we're struggling to play. Um, it's clear Enzo is in that free role. It's not good enough. Probably because of how they're marking him. That's why I see him. So watch. That's which you could say why I've always argued that rather him play from a deeper role with the independence to you can say to be more adventurous on the pitch. I think he'll be more effective in my opinion. Well, let's see. I think the manager will make a good change in the half. Enzo will find that spark. Yeah. Let's see. I think his got fingers got into in his face in a bit. The correct way would be to say the team hasn't clicked yet. And they are in third gear. They need that combustion explosion. Maybe, yeah. Let's see. I hope it happens. Wow, it's been you can say an ugly first half, and Gallagher gets into the card, which means probably he leaves the game soon. Because the way he applies himself on the pitch, if he stays long, he's going to get a second yellow, and that becomes a serious risk. Let's go, people. Keep dropping the likes on the stream, people. The likes do go a long way. 35 likes. Let's get into 100 as soon as possible. Let's go, let's go, let's go, people. Let's go. Keep dropping the likes on the stream, people. The likes do go a long way. Did anybody suspend Oscar who was here? Oscar, if you're watching, nobody banned you. It's a machine called Nightbot. I don't know why it's banning you. Probably the frequency at which you were sending the messages, so it was seeing it as if you're spamming the chat. So nobody banned you, if that makes sense. So night, Oscar, nobody banned you. What happened again? The frequency, how many messages you send at the same time? It was the machine, police in the chat. It's called Nightbot. I think probably deleted your messages because you sent too many at the same time. So it didn't ban you. That's an injury to who? To a Nottingham Forest player. It was probably how many messages you sent at the same time. So it thought you were, yeah, it thought you were spamming, so it banned you. Mm, that doesn't look good. The injury doesn't look good. Okay, Elanga is the one that got injured. The only outlet is Stalin there, but even when Stalin has the ball, nobody comes close you can say to give him a way out in tight situations. He's that which has led to him often to go backwards in some occasions. But he's tried his best to progress his ball with those dashing runs there. Um, yeah, there's nothing happening on the left flank because there's no winger there. Poch with the masterpiece formation. I think he would tweak it. I like as I've said, I get it. Chilwell, he's a good player, but not against oppositions that defend deep like this, where there will be no space for him to you can say to be as effective as he again as usual. Let's go, people. Let's go. Oh my gosh, again! I just saw it. This happened like about 10 years ago. And I'm just seeing that opportunity. Across the we've had like three balls across the face of the goal, and we've not been able to do anything with it. I don't as I'm saying, I don't want this game to be that sort of game. After 90 minutes, we'll be saying, yeah, we played well, but just couldn't score. Uh I don't want it. Wow. I think you misunderstood what I'm trying to explain. So please just see it the way you see it, and I'll see it the way I see it. You're explaining something else altogether. The runs he made is different, but there are times where again nobody he seemed as if he's isolated, and when there is a space to run into. You, I don't know how else to explain it to you, but see it the way you see it, coach. The whole team is sleepy. I think I agree on that one. They didn't have their morning coffee yet. Maybe that may well be the case. What's going on there? Are they fighting? Yeah, they're just trying to be physical. They're trying to hurt the guy, really. But I think I understand what you mean, JC. Enzo, let's see what else we have here. We're all shaking if you really care about the club right now. Yeah, 49 minutes, which means that we're into the added time and we don't have a goal. It can be frustrating and nerve wracking, maybe. I told you in the beginning we aren't playing well so far. We played worse than under Potter. Wow, some argument. City scored. Yeah, is it 1-1 draw? Are they leading right now? Yeah, I think this is the end of the first half. I'm not delusional. No, nobody said you were. You had your point then. Um, okay, enjoy it, brother. Enjoy it. Isn't that good enough for CIC? Wow. Let's see. Jackson needs to be up at the top. He is not in the box again. Yep. It's been again trying to drop deep to play. Maybe he should be charged to stay up there. Yeah. That's the end of the first half. Let's look at the numbers here. I don't know what difference it make, but yeah. I think it's a poor half. It's a really, really poor half. Hopefully, we'll see a game of two halves and we'll come back swinging in the second half and do better. It's 69 to 31. Yeah. Expected goals, I think, point in terms of chance creation. Not surprised. These guys, they defended very deep. Total shots, 10 shots. Big chances. They had one big chance and we had none. So the shots don't really matter. Accurate passes 276 so far. Yep. Again, 88%, 65% for them. Fouls committed 7. There's 6 offsides 1. Yeah, it's a poor half, really. I'm not too sure what to make of it. Let's see the ratings here. Let's look at it. Um, yeah, the front three, they've been, you can say, they've been poor. I get it, probably because they defended. And I'm going to be honest, in my opinion, I think this game is calling for the likes of Nottingham. Even Palmer actually will be effective in this game. He can run at you and will not opt. He won't opt again. Will not opt to pass the ball backwards or go sideways. It's been an awful half, in my opinion. Honestly, let's see what else we have here. Sterling, again, I wouldn't say he's bad today. I think he still tried. I think he's one of the better players on the day, actually, according to eye test. Yeah, he needs to. He needs to do that. Poch, please tell Jackson to play off the shoulders of the defenders. Don't drop deep. Enzo doesn't need a support. I think I agree with you. That's an excellent ball knowledge there. Because these guys are defending deep. He needs to stay. Just watch and be sure he stays on. Play off the shoulders of the opponents to the defense. That will make a whole lot of difference. But again, I think we need to change things around. Pretty ordinary have Enzo, like I said, not being clinical. Part of it too, Constantine Dante. It's been an awful half, really. Those top three, please make them a coffee during the break. He will go a long way. We need Palmer to ball out. Even Noni Madrick, I need Noni Madrick. I get it. But probably because of Starling's experience, I think he will stay on the pitch for a long while before the manager decides to take him off. Unfortunately, Enzo in that role, he's not been effective. I get it. Part of the reason being he's been marked very tight. Hasn't had the space. He also, as long as I hate to say it, he operates with space. More of an orchestrator. He likes to see the pitch very well to be as effective as we know him to be. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. So in my opinion, I think the fix is actually easier. Here's the thing: Enzo needs to see the pitch to be effective, and in an advanced role where he plays somewhere close to here, even if it's a free role, it will be congested and not enough space for him to be as effective as usual. So I'd rather So I'd rather him again one I'd rather Gallagher playing there from what I've seen so far. I'd rather Gallagher playing closer to playing as one of the 2 8s or 2 10s. It depends on the application. For Enzo to play deeper, if you make a good run in behind the opposition defense, he will find you. But right now he's ineffective because he's being marked. He seemed a bit confused in my opinion. But let's see. I think the manager will tweak it well. Let's see what else we have here, Coach Pro. Where are the goals coming from? I am worried. Yeah. I think it's 0 point something right now. Let's look at it. Oh my gosh, I'm having a headache, and I hope this drink helps me. It has caffeine in it, but I don't think it will it will help at all. The RXG is a 1.01. Not bad so far. I think we should have actually scored 2 goals, but we just let the ball run up through the face of the goal without somebody tapping. We had 2 tapping opportunities. Maybe why aren't we that sharp? I don't know. That's the sort of things when people see they call for us to sign a traditional number 9. Yeah, I think we should be getting on at the end of those crosses that went across the face of the goal without anybody doing anything. We should be 2 goals up right now, honestly. Yeah, the Bluetooth game. Oh my God, my head hurts. Is it coffee withdrawal? I didn't drink, I didn't drink coffee yesterday. Where are you watching the match on? I'm watching it on USA, and I'm also watching it, but I'm watching it on the screen. So it's a bit late. USA is televising it. About three stations actually on TV, televising it. Chelsea, but nice to see you, brother. Um, Let's see. Was a good manager choice. Yeah, I think he was. He knows what he's doing. I don't think whatever we're going through now is forward. I think he will figure it out. See what I was talking about, that back three and it. Put plus Chilwell should be on the bench. What does he do? I think you have a point, but let's see. I think the manager will find a solution. Big up to you too, Chelsea, all the way. And the chat, I appreciate you joining. Let's see. They need to put Palmer on. I think Palmer would be a good solution. Palmer, even Noni Madrid alone would be a good solution and balance things out. Enzo, as long as these guys defend like this, I think Enzo will be ineffective, unfortunately, in my opinion. Pass the ball quicker. That's another way. And then, yeah, they can't hold you. Intensity. Track the runs. Jackson stays up. Yep, no returns. No need. Enzo doesn't need assistance. Coffee is the fix. I think coffee is the fix, but I can make one now. Samson or Olasun Kami says that no creative player. Gallagher should be out. Wow. Come on, Chelsea, let's go. I haven't given up. These things happen. Now, the manager has to do why he's the manager. He has to tweak it to find a fix. Otherwise, it becomes a problem. Poch needs to make changes to bring on Madueke and Palmer. Yep, those two. This is the sort of games where they'd be effective. They can run at their man. It doesn't matter if you can how deep they defend. They can create something out of nothing. Get Gallagher off or push Enzo back. Yep, so that he can see the pitch. And once those players make the run up front, he can find them. That's my solution. In my opinion, I think that will work better as long as he stays closer to the final third. As long as he stays where he is now, and this guy's defend as deep as they're doing right now, I think he will struggle to make an impact. We need creativity at the middle. Couldn't agree more. Gallagher needs to be subbed. Yep, he's been ineffective. On the yellow, also, it's a huge risk. More importantly, Gallagher is on the yellow, and given the way he plays, getting a second yellow will be just like this. Or maybe decides he needs one more attacker. One more what? Okay, we're looking good. You think? Okay. The goals are going to come. I hope so. Let me believe you. Bank a goal. Bank a goal. In a Chelsea. That we need one. Bought a lot of wingers and attacking players to play a system with no wingers and a 10. Absolutely ridiculous. Jackson needs to be moved up and stay there. Moved up and let him stay up. We really don't need Gallagher and Enzo. It's far too negative. It's Forest. We need a creator in the middle where the fluidity and dynamism. Where's the fluidity and dynamism? I'd kill for Hazard region right now. Yeah, which was why people were calling for us to sign. Which was why people were calling for us to sign Turkey. Wow, that was really a miss from Raheem Sterling. Or should that have been a pen there? I'm not too sure. I'm looking at the replay. But that's, by the way, I think the manager needs to make a change. Levisol will be perfect for this game. Yeah, unfortunately, I would take him over Ben Chilwell and what's his name? And Cucurella. We cannot be using three defensive midfielders. We have only one shot on target, unfortunately, yeah. But we created good chances. Will be interesting to see what tweaks approach makes now. Really looking forward to it. Let's see what he does. Come on, Chelsea. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Something needs to spark. Poch, come on. Yeah. I think he will listen to you. Come on, Chelsea says Oscar. Let's go. Palmer is the GOAT. Palmer needs to come on. And I think Connie, Nani Madika needs to come on because they've been good. Yep. I think you could say without him in the middle, this guy will run over our midfield, actually. But he's improving. He's not at his best yet, but I think he will get there. We a bit too safe. I don't need the three at the back. Another attacker. Better. We need to go for it and win it. Yep, I get it. No, this is no time to be cautious. And as the game progresses, chances are we lose it. The players are doing well. Wow, that's construction. We don't have a clear game system. Even Arsenal and Arteta In the first match, I had a very clear system. Santiago is really concerned when he speaks like that. Need to attack the right more. Yep. Sterling has been there alone. Still watching at JC. Toss now, mate. Another goal as a first half. Chelsea find it difficult to score. We've created chances, but when clinical, yes. Let's see what else we have here. If you played like this against City or Arsenal, here's the thing. The game against City isn't going to be this difficult because there will be spaces. That's what people don't. Some of the things people don't pay attention to. Even the game against Arsenal isn't going to be this difficult because the spaces will be there. It only gets difficult for us when we play teams that defend deep. That's been like that for a while, and I don't think we have. Again, I won't go to the extent of saying we don't have the players capable of, you can say, ensuring we do well against those teams. We have Nottingham, now we have Palmer. Those are two excellent dribblers, and even Mudryk is an excellent dribbler. Actually, I don't know why the manager is even on the bench. I don't even know why. Again, we're actually not giving him you can say the chance he deserves, but probably because he just recovered from an injury, will not get a chance to play again, to start earlier than usual. But let's see. I think we'll be all right. Let the manager do the right tweaking right there. The system hasn't really, or you can say the formation hasn't really. Let me just call it the system because it's the application. It's where the issue lies. It hasn't worked this time. Starling out. What the link for the match? No link here. It's no link. I don't share links. I'm watching it via USA on Cox. Chelsea need a striker. Jackson is not enough. I couldn't agree more, but I don't think, but not because of this game, because he lives for AFCON, because sometimes you might need to mix things up. Chelsea's game is very boring. No energy, no pressing, simply passing the ball around. Need to go to a back four and add one more in attack. You can actually stick with the back three and start wingers on the wing in the wing back position. Then you have more people in the attack, in my opinion. I'm seeing some report on my screen saying controversy at Etihad. What happened? Should Man City's goal have been ruled out? Okay, now I'm seeing that. Big up to all of you in the chat. This says that coach, there are not manager coach, these are not manager problems. Yep, quite clear. If anybody that understands football will understand that. Or board problems, or system or formation problems. These mans need drive. That ball into the net. These mans need to drive the ball into the net as much as humanly possible, like their lives depend on it. Yep, and get us going. But it's not too late. But as the game progresses, I get concerned. And CFC OG, nice to see you. I can't scream. There's a way I like to say people's names when I see them, but my head is hurting right now, and the drink I've taken isn't helping. I think we're mentally done for United levels. I don't think so. What I'm seeing, there's no mentality issue there right now. I think we'll be fine. But I see OG, nice to see you. At least we have not given a chip goal out. Yep, you can say we've defended well. You can say Caicedo has done a good job and protecting the defense very well. I'm not worried, really. I'm not worried, really. Come on, man. Let's see what else we have here. If teams play deep, use more creative attackers. It's as simple as that. That's the solution. Chelsea shouldn't be starting this game, in my opinion. I think Raheem is the problem in the game, really. Okay. Big up, coach. Big up to you too, Eric. I appreciate you joining, brother. I hope you're doing well. Palma is on the bench. I don't know if he gets a chance. We love you, and the Blues. We love you all too. Okay, right now I'm gonna just say hello to those of you that I haven't said hello to. I personally think this is a formation problem. Okay, if that's what you think. You need a coffee and milk. Liv Starling and Gusto on things they're doing well on the right. Take Gallagher off and move Fernandez and Caicedo into midfield. Yep, Fernandez needs to play deeper. And Palmer on left wing and bench Chilwell at 60th minute of Matson. I think that will make a difference, really. Let's see. Let's go, people. The second half begins. Let's go for it. Hopefully we get a goal as soon as possible. How many likes do we have now? 47 likes. Let's get it to 100 and shoot for more. I just want to win. I don't care how dirty it is. I don't think we're ready to be, you can say, to be that, to be you can say to be working as a well-oiled machine. Lots of new players there. It would take time, but what we're seeing, I think the manager can make some adjustments to make a change. Gallagher, for me, remaining on the pitch is a huge risk. He's on the yellow, and the inexperience can lead him to stock out the feet and get sent off. I'm seeing Lambs when I want to see when I want to see Lions. It's a mentality thing. Okay, if that's how you see it. Let's see if Poch is playing a three at the back. Okay, Decisive or Colwell should participate in attack. Yep, I think I agree with you. All right, let's pay attention to the game now. Woo! I hope he's all right. I hope Enzo is all right. Let's see what Ori did there. Let's see how his feet is set before that happened. If Nkunku returns, Jackson will play better. Yeah, you see a better combination play there. I think I agree with you. Coach, since your stream is 1 minute ahead of mine, please advise if any subs are warming up. I haven't seen anybody warm up. We need to be nasty. I think, yeah, we need to learn to play dirty. Yep, we're back. The second half is on the way. With 47 minutes into the game overall, and it's still zeros. Let's go, let's go. Come on, man. Let him make the run before you put the ball for him. Wow. I don't like it that Gallagher is on the pitch. It should have been a sub the moment the second half begins, really. Because yeah, the risk is there. We're giving too much respect to the opposition. Or you could say, no, we're disrespecting them. I think we're taking it for granted. Yeah, we're not playing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How did this happen? We're one goal down. How possible is this? I haven't seen the goal. Let's see what happened there. Oh no. Just look at this. Just look at this. We're in serious trouble now because coming back from this, yeah, I think we'll actually end up we'll actually end up conceding more goals. Oh my goodness! No, no, I'm worried for Poch now. If we lose this game, the toxic fan base, yeah, gonna turn on us. Yeah, look at that. That is actually Levi Cowell. Is he actually a defender, or all he does is just play the ball? Yeah, Colwell should do better there. Stopping that guy, Colwell should do better there. Yeah. That's why I've always said this team, I'm not sure what to expect. So I'm not going to go to the extent of saying we win a game by this or that. It's everywhere now. Wow, it gets worse because these guys, they're going to pack a train right now, not even a bus. Main problem is the stupid system, not the players. People use to mention players again individually to protect a manager. There are 7 defensive players on the pitch. I think that's an issue too. If you ask me, Trevor shouldn't be playing that advanced. There you go. Yeah, yeah. It can actually get worse because we'll be all out to get a goal right now. Yeah, the mix up there didn't help. I did see that myself. Wow. It doesn't look like it. Come on. I haven't seen him. If I see him, I'll tell you how he looks. I think he should make the subs as soon as possible. We need to make changes. Yeah. It doesn't look good. It hasn't worked, honestly. Good work there from Jackson. Let's see. Wow. This is had nerve wracking, really. We're literally set up to defend a two-goal lead, but the problem is we don't have two-goal lead. Attack, we should attack, and Chilwell should be taken off, really. He's been ineffective. Poch plays players out of position and doesn't have a good system. Wow. Okay. Can I ask who is creating our chances? I don't know. We don't even have that much creative players on the pitch except Enzo. Caicedo costing us for a second game in a row. No, I wouldn't blame him. It's a mix up there. Let's see, the injury list is affecting our game once again. I'm not gonna make excuses. We have no business losing this game, really. We have no business losing this game. Purchase stubborn, no change, nothing in the formation and everything. Keep dropping the likes on the stream, people. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We have a good conversation as to what happens. I blame Gallagher for that goal. A player of his limited peripheral vision shouldn't be in that midfield. I've always said, as much as I think he can bring some good, I don't want him playing in the central area there. We can do better than that. Ooh, nice defending there. Yep, he's frustrated and he's coming back to come get the ball. You can say that. Um, you see, Enzo is doing better now that he's deeper. We're getting more balls again. We're playing better now. Come on! No! A deflection. Sorry, I think I'm reacting to something so late. Yeah, you guys see it earlier than me. Keep dropping the likes on the stream, people. I'm in trouble, man. Keep dropping the likes on the stream, people. The likes to go along with us. Do subscribe to the chat. Have to come to collect the ball, please. Sub Gallagher. Yeah, I think we have to. He's been ineffective. I have to say that. But yeah, but yes, then this is the second time. When you expect what's his name to do better, he doesn't. I get it. The whole thing started from the with the mix up from the midfield, but should I say? He was just watching the man run with the ball. What's his name? Levi Colwell, no, I think that's poor defending from him. As much as Kukurea and Gallagher, what's the money in the bank? We needed for an elite number 9, but instead we are out here trying to bore out, to bore our oppositions into submission. Yeah, it gets worse, and we did say that after that game against what's his name? After that game against West Ham United, all the teams will see it as a blueprint to beat Chelsea Football Club, and that's exactly what these guys are doing. They're bullying us, and we've not been effective enough. Honestly, we've not done well enough to beat them. Isn't Caicedo's? No, it's not. I wouldn't say blame them. That's a mix-up there, but the defending was poor too. Because Levi Cowell had a lot of time to do something, but he didn't. Ooh, what is that? Let's go. Let's go. There's still time. Again, it didn't happen late in the game. We're lucky, so we can get a goal back and still win. Do I think we're capable of doing that? I'm not too sure, but let's see what happens. And for me, I'd make changes immediately. Tottenham up 2-1. I told you guys it was too early to celebrate that they're losing. Wow, what a finish. Who's that again? Is that Son? Oh, what's his name? The um, former Leicester City player. Yeah, the beautiful play doesn't. Again, sometimes you need to win dirty, and it doesn't look like we're capable of winning dirty. Caicedo, I believe, again, he's done well. Other than that mix-up, I think he's done really, really. Come on, put the ball in the back of the freaking net. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he will be in so many ways. And you think I don't know? I think Matson would do well. Yeah. If you're talking about if the argument is that what's his name is that Benchuel he carries goal threat, Matson carries that too. Sorry, my other screen, which is my iPad, fell off. That's a horrible cross from Raheem Sterling. Just keep it on the carpet if you don't see your teammates in the box, man. You're experienced enough to know that. Let's go, people. 51 likes. I think we should be doing better than that. Gallagher is yeah. I don't want to talk about that. This is what happens when Enzo and his dad ask a Porsche and he's playing them higher. I think he's a deep line playmaker. He seemed confused during that point in the game, and I get JC's argument of like you say he's been marked, which led to argument which led to him being confused. He is better off seeing the pitch well. He's more of an orchestrator than he is kind of playing anywhere close to that place. Except against Man City or teams where spaces will always be on the pitch, then he does better. You see, he's impacting the game better now that he's in a deeper position. Yeah, we're getting beat. Yep, that's what it is. We actually, I think, hopefully we'll be able to get a draw. Coach, we don't even have the 11 points that Tuchel gave us to avoid relegation this time. No, I'm not concerned. I think we'll be all right. But it's concerning, really. Too many touches from Jackson. You could argue he should have been taking it instinctively, just hit it one time. Yep. Yeah, I think I agree with you. So I'm going to focus on looking at the game. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We need to get the goal back. There's still time, 30 minutes plus to play. Like I said, with added time, we say around 40 minutes more to play. But hopefully we don't concede more. That's a good defensive work there from who? Offside? Is that offside or what? Yeah, good defensive work there. Is Gallagher still on the pitch? That's a huge risk because he's going to end up getting sent off right now. Put it in the box. Come on. Oh my goodness. We better not lose. I'm getting frustrated. I'm already having a headache. You could say the headache may have been out of the stressful watch here. Bring these kids in. We need Madrid in this game. I think those two will make a difference. That should be a foul, man. That should really be a foul. Gallagher needs to get off this pitch. Gallagher needs to get off this pitch. He's going to get a second yellow. He's going to get a second yellow, and I'm concerned. Is that should that be a second yellow for that guy? Oh, he didn't have one either. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to the accent. We should be doing better than we're doing right now. No excuses. And yeah, I'm not gonna be Poch's lawyer. As much as I think he's a good manager, I'm not sure how to defend this really. I think we should be doing better than we're doing right now. So Nani Madeke comes on. Who went off? Who goes off? And Palmer comes in. Who are the guys that are going off? I want to find out. Yeah, Ben Chilwell finally goes off. Yeah. I think Ben Chilwell at the point he's gonna sit on the bench for a while, and we'll never see the starting 11 in this team. Nope, they just took him off. I think who was it? Who was it that said that the Sassi has that what's his name Kodzuma in him? It's starting to look like that's the case really. The injury list to me, nothing too serious. I think we should be doing better than we're doing right now. Like, if you're talking about, yeah, we have too many new players, then maybe I'll listen to you. Injury isn't the reason why we're Nkunku is out, the only most important player out. Maybe defensive area. No, I think we're good, honestly. See, we're even playing better now, but we need the goal as soon as possible. See this kid. This kid is a baller, man. Let's go. We got to get a goal. We're playing better now. Jesus Christ. Even Enzo cannot put the ball into the box properly. Yeah, good, excellent subs, actually. Okay, we can unlock them. Yeah, and we've been playing well now. Better than we did in the first half. We just need to get a goal now. If we can get a goal as before the 70th minute or before the 80th minute, then we can get a second. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Keep dropping the likes on the stream, people. 52 likes. Let's try and get it to 100 as soon as possible. Yeah, I wonder you goes off. Chilwell off for Palmer. Yeah, and Palmer on the how many minutes? See how effective he's been. So the difference is there. He doesn't need space to be effective. If you give him space, it becomes even better. Now, Chilwell created most chances for your information. That's beyond that. He should be doing more. I get your argument. We cannot always blame on. No. To me, I'm not gonna go to talking about how injury has caused that or caused the other one. No. Yeah, the same old problem you could say. Nobody at the end of the crosses or anything to tap in. Just you put it into the box and that's it. Who scored again? Did Man City score again? Wow, that's a delicious finish there. Yeah, I think I agree. That makes sense. Coach, mind uh going down to ground? What? So, let's go. But Sheila is needed as soon as possible because Colwell is cute. It's a cute passer. Yeah, but he get muscled off the ball easily. I think he should have done better. Even lean on the guy. You do better before we consider that good. I get it. The mistake started from the midfield, but he should have done better. He had all the time in the world to defend better than he did in that occasion. This is much better. There's excitement, there's urgency, and there are people who are able to do something even when there isn't a space there to do so. So that makes a whole lot of difference, in my opinion. Badi should play over Silva, and Colwell isn't that good. I cannot believe. Yeah, his thing. I think his biggest problem is I don't think, for instance, on two occasions now he's beaten that way. Where had he been stronger in terms of protecting the ball, you could say had he been stronger, I think he'd do better in those occasions. Really, yeah, I think you're better off going to sleep. Yeah, we just have to make use of the ball now. And if they get a chance, they're going to counter us again, probably get the second goal. Before them two, I was bored to the bones. Yeah, it wasn't, we weren't being effective. It's just passing the ball around, going backwards, you can say going sideways. We always concede first. Yeah, there's an issue for me. New season, some Chelsea Madueke on the bench. Coach, no, Madueke he's in the game right now. Let's see what else we have here. Welcome back, Oscar. Yeah, let's see. JC is implying you're tapping merchant. Okay, okay. I think I understood that when I read it. Really. Coach, who were the two that came on? I think Palmer came on, and Palmer and Madueke came on. Yeah, the two of them. No, I wouldn't say in danger. It would take a lot for him to be in danger. Oh my goodness. I'm really, really, really again, I'm really scared now right now. I hope we don't some our player doesn't get a red card there. Let's see what happened. Sports are winning 5-1 and they conceded for first. 5-1. Holy crap. I'm not sure what structure we're playing right now. I have to be honest with you. Yeah, welcome back. goodness, we have just about 20 minutes to go. Yeah, it's this is difficult to watch. It hasn't worked at all. I think we're playing better now. Yeah. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll do that in a bit. Hmm. Yeah, the small teams will always be the problem. We don't play well against them. Any team that you can say we have spaces to exploit, we seem to play better, and we play against those teams. And it's no shocking. Tottenham, yeah, they're playing well, and people think, yeah, because they considered first. Some people on Twitter think that's it. Yeah, exactly. They're winning 5-1 right now. Signing inexpensive kids. So what do you expect, guys? Of Oh my goodness, this is Tottenham are on fire. They are really on fire. They're playing very well, scoring goals like easily. Maybe something to laugh about. Let me see his face first, then I'll come to that conclusion. Yeah, Palmer isn't Havertz. I think he's better physically. He's able to deal with the physicality aspect of the game than Havertz. This is heartbreaking, really. Let's go, people. Let's go. I just want to take care of something quickly here. I'll be right back. Honestly, I wouldn't mind they do. Tell them how they feel, how much they've spent. It's not a joke. I get it's not a billion. If you deduct how much we've made from player purchases, that's a huge difference. But yeah, we should be doing better here. Yeah, I had to go take a medicine to know see if I feel better. Unfortunately, the way that guy took that goal, teams don't fear us anymore. I think we haven't established the reason or any reason for teams to fear us, and it's unfortunate. He took it so confidently. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. A son on a hat trick. Son is an excellent player. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't look like we'll get even a draw. You see how effective Enzo is now because he sees everything. Possibly, again, the stress could be causing that, and you don't know. This is the sort of players who is again, yeah, make teams fear us, make teams fear to defend. This is what again Monica brings to the team. Honestly, I'm I'm not blaming anybody. What has happened. We'll move on. We'll find a solution to the issues we're having. So right, we are no longer a big team. Here's the thing: at the moment, teams don't fear us. Honestly, we have to establish that. You have to give teams reasons to you have to give teams reasons to fear us. The way the guy took that goal showed, yeah, they knew they would get that chance, and he didn't miss. It didn't look like he was ever gonna miss that goal. Romelu like Jackson, he's in trouble. Yeah. Wow, just about 4 minutes to go. Yeah, it's looking like we need a target man to mix it up right now. Yeah, we need to mix it up. Mix of four tappings and a sitter, despite spending most of his time at the midfield where he doesn't need it to be. Wow. Yeah, it's looking we're gonna lose it. If anything, we're going to concede one more. Actually, I'll be shocked if we get a draw. I have to be honest. Yes, I think we now have players on the pitch that should be starting games for us. I don't care how I get it. I get it. It will take a while, but start them a few, 3, 4 games. I think they'll be good to go. Why wouldn't it be out of sync? How many times has he played? That's a question you have to ask yourself. It's embarrassing. So why wouldn't they leave? Lukaku will be having a laugh right now. You might, yeah. While you at it, might as well get rich from it instead of wasting everything, and not. You can say, just put it in the box, sir. Jesus Christ! Can you not see that guy is in front of him before you pass the ball to him? 8 minutes of added time. Oh my goodness! Sometimes Raheem Sterling does everything well, and then next time he does some nonsense there. Just somebody, you saw somebody was mocking him. How can you give the ball back to him like that? Sterling is tired, really. Sterling is tired because he should have adjusted his position, not cross into the box. Cannot even blame Anthony Taylor this time. He's on the sideline. Yeah. Poch's best in preseason, Mudrik, Jackson, Martin, and Kunku, but he hardly uses that combo, probably banking on the experienced players, and they've been disappointing, especially Chilwell has been disappointing for me. Say what you like. Again, he shouldn't be starting in that position again. Ooh. Yeah, he's been crap. Yeah, the subs they've made a difference, but it's a bit too late. If we get an equalizing goal, I'd be surprised. 8 minutes plus, 8 minutes plus left. You can say 8 minutes, 7 minutes plus left. That's a lot. But then again, you can say chances that they'd score more because we'll be all out together to get a goal. And I wouldn't mind. You see all the subs. I wouldn't mind them starting. Just give them start them. Just give them a few games, and they will be good to go. Coach, me, you, Roger, Bobby need to dust off our boots. I'm sure we would have a higher XG. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You know that. Please, can we get at least a draw? Jeez. Yeah, I think he probably operates more as a winger. 19 shots by Chelsea, two on target. That's awful, really. That's seriously awful. I said it this morning. Forest are fighters. Yep, it doesn't have to be, but we should be able to. But that's why you see the subs should have started this game, not the likes of Chilwell. The subs should have started this game, in my opinion. Does Yeah, this guy's even a trained final thought, set up a situations. Yeah, runs. you can say, I don't know. It's like they just go gak on gak. Oh my goodness, I'm seriously. If I say I'm not concerned, I am. We need to deal with this as soon as possible. Otherwise, we only do well when we play against teams like Man City and all that. But if teams defend deep, we'll practically finish. What am I seeing? I hope we don't concede another one. Yeah, I think had we considered from that, I'd be seeing it on the screen right now. Good work there, Mudrik, for dropping deep. Coach, if the answer is 29 years, that's the question. I don't like to talk about the money that Chelsea spent. I don't. It doesn't. No, I don't think that's the problem. Here's the thing. I expected also to be disjointed, but I think the manager, the wrong players started this game, in my opinion. We knew. It's not like he doesn't know that they would defend deep. I think we knew that they defend deep. So you need players such as Madueke, at least. Madueke, who's trained with the team. Palmer questionable because he just joined. Yeah, if he didn't start, I won't ask too much questions, but you can see how much of a difference he makes. Yeah, they always expect them to win. Sports win 5-2, even though they conceded first. Position football is not working. It hasn't. Not that's director sports team are known to be. Teams are known to be. Coach, I am retiring from armchair football. It's far too stressful. Yeah, it can hurt your feelings. It can shatter your heart. Holla, coach, is that Roger? The link is in the Twitter chat. Doesn't know. It works. Honestly, just give me 1 second here. I'll do this. Oh my god, my head hurts. My head hurts. Honestly, I'm not sure what to do. Here's the thing. Did I expect us to struggle? I did expect us to struggle, but this is too much. It's a stressful. I'm not sure what to make of it really. I'm afraid the fans at Twitter are gonna unleash Poch out. I don't care. Teams like Liverpool and Man U went to Forest and they survived. Yeah, and we just cannot. And the game has ended. It's ended 1-0 to them. They've beaten us. Unfortunately, we had too many chances and couldn't do anything. Wow. Shots on target 2 out of 21 shots. That's seriously awful. I'm not sure what to make of it. I don't even have the energy to talk too much as I have a headache, really. Yeah, how many likes do we have already? 57 likes. This is awful. And the kids that started on the bench should have started the game, unfortunately. The wrong people started the game, and by the time we made a change, you say we're already 1 goal down. I cannot take this anymore. This isn't Chelsea. It doesn't look like Chelsea. Unfortunately, people are gonna start blaming the owners, but I don't think it's their fault anyway. This is as embarrassing as it gets. You can say we'll continue where we stopped from where we stopped last season. Not physical enough, not able to deal with the physicality of the opposition team. And that's concerning. I'm not too sure what to make of it. I can't talk too much as I say. My head really hurts. I've been poaching some players. Wow. Let's see what else we have here. Lampard, a third incoming. What else do we have? I think how many people do we have now? I think we have one more spot. I'm gonna leave that for Bobby for a while. So yeah, IBZ, I'm gonna start with you. You go for it. What do you make of the game so far? So that we can round off as soon as possible. I think I need a break, man. I'm burned out already. I'll have to say that.
Yeah, man, this is it this year. We just got understand this is our level. If I speak too much, it will come out emotional. There's nothing I can say now, or nothing anyone could do now. It is what it is. We needed a striker yesterday. We didn't get it, and yeah. So I hope Poch can just find some way of trying to make the boy feel better, because he might feel really bad about himself with the chances he's missed or the opportunities he's not taken. And yeah,
and it doesn't help to go down that route.
Oh no, it does no. Yeah, it doesn't. What can I say? I mean, what am I gonna? What can I say? It's not gonna change anything. Yeah, it is what it is, coach. We haven't got a striker that can finish the dinner. I mean, that's the crack. And people will have their opinions about whoever else, but my concern at the top of the pile is where I saw the big stress. So yeah, no striker. We need to get that sorted. I don't know what Poch is going to do.
What do you think again the biggest issue for you today, beyond us not having a striker like you call it? What are the issues
I don't know.
that you observe?
Just a lack of fight, probably you could say. I mean, I don't know. It's hard. You know, when you finish your chances, when you finish your chances, coach, the game changes. You know, Nottingham Forest weren't really in the game until they got the goal in the second half, and then it changed the game for them. They played with more confidence. They were more exuberant. I mean, they were out there. Elanga had the blind at him, and before one of you come off. So it was until their goal came. If we had got a goal, we would have been able to be more comfortable, express ourselves more. So it's very hard. As soon as the goal went in, we were chasing. So
yeah, and when you play this sort of team, as the game progresses, they grow in confidence. And you can see the way Elanga took that goal, he was never going to miss it.
Yeah, exactly. That was just like boom, boom. I think what Elanga did is what Jackson probably was hoping for, that he would get through on goal on the break like that, where he could use his speed to underpin his ability and finish like that. But it's not going to happen. It's not always going to happen. And where you were needed, when balls were coming into your feet and your touch let you down, touch of something I won't even mention on the stream, you let that down, and then you're not, all the headers coming in. Oh, there's just so much. But what can we do? It's here. It's going to be a long season again. In my opinion,
it's looking like it. It's looking like it, and that's why I've always said. People ask me, do I think we'll win this one? I've always told people, I'm not too sure about this team now. Until I'm too sure of that, then I can tell you whether we can win a game or not. A lot again. Again, it's expected.
Sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes. Sorry about that. I had a call coming. I was just saying, just a lot before I'm heading out tonight. But I'm just saying, we just need to. I'm not gonna kill anyone. I'm not gonna criticize anyone. It's just evident that the problem that was needed wasn't addressed, which is frustrating. And I hope Poch can put his arm around the kid, say, you missed chances, these cost you games. Hopefully you come better in the future. So what can we do? We're stuck with the kid. So yeah,
that's too many, really. That's too many. If he cannot get him to just get over it, then it becomes a problem.
Exactly. Yeah.
It becomes a confidence issue.
Big up everyone. God bless all you want. You guys take it easy. Have a lovely weekend.
Yeah, take care. Big up you too. Enjoy yourself, brother. Thank you for finding the time to come give us your 2 cents here. Here's the thing. I'm not going to say I'm not on that boss yet. It's too early. After all, the past 3 games we played well. Except for today, game of 2 halves. The second half we played better, but with no end product. But to me, my argument will always be this particular game. Those that should have started were on the bench. Chilwell, for me, I don't care what. Here's the thing. Everybody have the right to present the numbers that he created, many chances he created, but the kids that came up were more effective. They were more assertive, given the fact that Chilwell dribbling isn't his thing. He needs space to be. He carries goal of threat, but I'd rather in a team against teams that defend deep like this. I'd rather Modric or maybe even Matson play in that position than Benchewell. But that's just my opinion, and I guess I have every right to express myself. I'm going to come to you, Roger. Your observations, and plus, I want you to end whether you think that's it. It's going to be the same as last season this year. I expected to see some, you can say, disjointedness, but this is beyond disjointedness. I think something has happened. But your observations, Roger, let's hear you.
Hello, Coach. How are you, sir?
I can't complain, brother. Big up to you. Hola. Yeah, not in the mood to actually speak multiple languages.
Yes. Same here, Coach. Trust me, same here.
My head actually hurts. It's just that we have to do this.
Okay, so I wrote some notes. This is what I have.
Oh, you took notes? Okay.
Yeah, first of all, capital letters, shocking, okay? Basically...
all caps are just the starting letter.
Oh, yeah, caps, cap lock.
Everything.
In bold, underlined, italic,
wow.
Right? Ineffectual, right? Sterling and Jackson, not exactly clinical, rather embarrassing. Lethargic, midfield mostly. Poor quality, especially in crosses and set pieces, yet again. Gusto, Enzo, and Sterling. I'm sorry, Coach. Mm-hmm. I respect your opinion, but since Enzo's been here, he has not been a good set piece taker. He just hasn't.
He hasn't. Yeah. So you don't even need to say sorry there. That's clear.
Right. But so I think it's very subpar. The crossing from Gusto was very ineffectual. It was poor. Sterling, back to last year. I thought he was poor. You said that we played well the last 3 games, but Coach, who have we played? Look at your opponents: Wimbledon, 2nd Division, Luton Town, West Ham, Liverpool. Yes, we played well against Liverpool and West Ham, but not exactly Bayern Munich, right? So this is my point. I thought we were non-threatening, especially aerially. It's a joke. You know, you can talk about all the good players we've amassed, but aerially, they're inept. They are. We possess.
We were passive in the first half because
I'm talking about ineffectual aerially. Right now, we do not pose a threat aerially. Don't forget, this game is not just played on the carpet; it's played also aerially. And
it's a tactics, and teams like what's the thing? Nottingham Forest, that's their thing.
Right, but just look at us. You know, yes, we're pretty decent at clearing crosses and so forth aerially, but going forward, attacking, being clinical aerially, it's been the last couple of years we haven't possessed that. It's that simple. We were naive at times. We are basically, and Bobby, close your ears if you're listening, we are a finesse team. We're not that physical. Playing without purpose for great swaths of the game. Jackson needs to stay stronger. Desist the falling down and being carded for card gestures. That needs to stop.
Can we start by letting him put away the chances when it comes to him?
Well, yeah, I'm getting to that. But I thought Jackson was poor today. You have to credit him when he plays well. You have to critique him constructively. Don't just say he's SH1T. No, you have to say he's not putting away the chances when presented to him. He's the antithesis of what he was in pre-season, where he looked composed. He looked very self-assured. He is the very opposite of that right now, and I don't know why. Yes, I know the games are played at a different speed in pre-season compared to regular, but he's not the person we saw in pre-season.
No, he's not.
Sanchez was solid. Distribution was good with 1 lapse in concentration. But let's be honest, it could have been fatal. I mean, not that we were going to score anyway. Basically, you're not going to want to hear this, but this was Potter ball all over again. Lack of finishing. I don't know what our XG is. At halftime, it was 1.01. But so the crowd was embarrassing as usual also. It really sounded like we were playing in Nottingham. And those
didn't help, you're saying? Is that
yeah. Yeah,
because the crowd can be the 12th man, right?
Yeah, they can lift your spirits, and as usual, the bridge was quiet as a church. You know, it was embarrassing. So listen, you hear most of our critics say, "I don't see where the goals are coming from." You hear that from a lot of the analysts, and you know, until we prove otherwise, you have to say that they're right to that extent. Where are the goals going to come from? Listen, I thought I know you're not a big fan of our captain today, you know, but he did a couple of good crosses, but he was for the most part ineffectual. I thought this was across the board. This term keeps on coming up, ineffectual. It's what we were. We're a finesse team. We lacked purpose, and the quality of the crossing I thought stood out more than anything. More than obviously the lack of finishing. And until we address the fact that we cannot at least test the keeper, you know, when you've got free kicks and so forth, and you've got headers from corners, at least put the ball on target. And who knows, the keeper could have a shocker or deflection. But when you're not
Here's
even
the most shocking aspect, Roger.
But
21 shots in total and two
and
on
by the way,
target,
out of those 2 on target, one looked like a back pass. It was so lame. It was I wouldn't even consider it a cross. That's an insult to shots on target. That was, and same with them. I think they had the second shot on target. Theirs looked like a back pass also. We were poor, and we have to acknowledge that. Listen,
but before I go to JC,
Roger,
go ahead. I'll let you
like
drop.
whom do you cross the ball if the striker is absent? If there is nobody up there?
Well, look, the other thing is, when we did have good crosses, there was no one. We were usually a step behind, or the 6-yard line was empty. There was no intelligent runs to the near or far post. You can tell we're just
he has to be there. I mean, he does not
Well,
need
not
to
just
make
him.
run every time.
It's not just the number 9.
Yeah. I think Roger is correct. If we're saying we're playing with a fluid approach, then if it isn't there, somebody should read the game well enough to know, okay, that place is vacant. I have to stay there. But I think it's not working right now. But go ahead, Roger. I'll let you drop. I'll bring in JC.
JC, you have valid point
correct.
as always. But I'm saying it's not just the number 9. There was multiple players. Look, Sterling for City 3 years ago, more specifically, was making intelligent runs to the near and far post as a winger. We haven't seen that from our players right now. We seem to be disjointed. Yes, and this is the growing pains, and you cannot blame that on Poch. You know, and listen, I'm being honest. You cannot blame a coach for lack of execution. I've said that from time immemorial.
That's common sense.
Right, and
go ahead.
And I believe honestly, the fact that we are, how shall I put this? We're not on the same page is to be expected to a certain extent. However, I'm having second thoughts based on and not so much the formation, but the application and the players chosen for that. And then defensively, by the way, we look very vulnerable. We look like a shadow of ourselves from several years ago.
Yeah,
but Roger, I mean, defensively,
I'm coming, JC. Just 1 second. Desasi, I knew him before he joined us, but okay, let's just say, well, it's still his preseason. But Roger, just quickly, I'll come to you, JC. Just 1 minute, please.
Caicedo hasn't settled yet.
Let me. Caicedo hasn't settled, but he's done better in terms of. You could say he's protected defense. Well, we didn't even see much of you could say the erroneous defending we've seen. Sometimes.
Which led to us conceding a goal.
Exactly.
That has to stop.
Yeah, and again, I still believe I get it. A mix up in the midfield between Gallagher and the Caicedo, but what's his name should have done better, Colwell. But we'll get to that.
Colwell again is a bit suspect. He's a beautiful passer of the ball. Don't get me wrong. He has a lot of strong attributes, but from a purely defensive point of view, he is not exactly this season. I'm talking about not just today, but just generally, he has not covered himself in glory defensively.
Because if you look at the replay, he was a bit ahead of the guy with the ball and should have done better.
Yeah, yet again,
he didn't even settle him. He didn't
which will
evil.
it will
Make it
be
difficult for him. But
normal.
let's come to you, Jesse.
Yeah,
Your
it will
observations
be
from the game.
normal if we lose the ball in the midfield when the whole team is up and there is a quick turnover. Our defense will be exposed. Overall, we control the ball all the time. It's only one or two situations where this thing can happen, and we give away one cheap goal. Giving away one cheap goal is not a catastrophe. The
It
problem
is.
is
It
we are
is when
not
you can't
scoring the
score.
goal. We cannot say our defense is total disaster. Yes, there was one
No, we're
error,
not. I'm not. I don't use the
but
term disaster. I'm just saying a co
Coach,
could have
I,
done
I
better.
I understand you people do not like to hear what I'm saying, but if you want, I will not say that. But truth bites. We do
Sorry.
not have a
I'm not sure.
striker.
You're
The
taking it to another
same
angle. Make
problem.
your point.
This
Go ahead. Go ahead. What you were saying, Jesse.
the same problem persists, which was the last season. We are
Yes.
not scoring goals. We do not have a striker up front. You can call Jackson a striker, but he was not a striker today. He was nowhere to be seen up front. And that gives that presses the defense, that creates spaces for others. What the heck is he doing coming all the time to the midfield? He was totally lost. As for Gallagher, he was pushed a little bit up. Gallagher has been playing well last 4 games. He was sitting back and he had time to read the game and he had time to put in blocks. But now this game he was more up, little bit forward, and he panics. He a couple of times he gave passes at the back when the player is running forward. They have to somehow run back to get the ball. So he wasn't a catastrophe, but he didn't have the best goal. But the whole team
Who's
didn't have
he?
the best goal.
Who's he,
We had
JC?
4 tap in
Let's just
chances
let him
on the
drop. I don't
carpet.
want this to turn that we don't want to hear what he's saying. That shocked me really. But go ahead, Jesse.
Chances on the carpet. If Jackson likes the ball on the carpet, he had 4 chances, but he was running back. Where was he? He had to be at that place. If he had been at the spot, he had easy 4 tap-in chances. He didn't do that, and then the miss he had. Oh my God! I mean, how do you miss that? How do you manage to miss that? That was the 5th chance. So our problem is the same as last season. We do not have a striker up front or somebody who is clinical and is pressing their central backs in the position on their shoulders. A target man. We didn't have that. He was running back all the time. He was running to the flanks. He was always overlapping with wingers. Why does he need to do that more often than being at the place where he's required?
JC, though, don't you think that because we're using, and I use this term loosely, a fluid front line, don't you think, though, it's not just Jackson? What you've said, I understand, and it's valid to a certain extent. But I'm talking about collectively, and I'm talking from midfield onwards for the most part. It's a collective failure, not just a singular.
Yes, yeah, I think I agree with you in
get
that
your point,
sense. It
Roger.
doesn't look like a fluid approach because in
Roger,
a true, or maybe they're still a bit confused. In the sense that when he's not there, when one man is in at the position where they're supposed to be, they don't. You can say it's not really fluid. It's just once they're out of shape, they're out of shape. And I understand the point you're making, but for me, in terms of Jackson, I want to focus on the goals he missed.
Yeah, but
honestly,
fluidity is fine.
because had he put them away, you mentioned 4, JC, 4 on the carpet, right? We could have won this game. But go ahead with what you were saying, JC.
See,
I'm going to focus
fluidity
again.
is good.
His position isn't my
Fluidity is
issue.
fine if it is done occasionally. But if you're all the time fluid, it does not make sense. And then we can stretch the defenses horizontally, you can say, across the pitch. But like we can also go deep, take them out a little bit, move around the ball, but we need the target man up there.
But what do you think of the crossing?
We can continue to play like this all season. But if we have nobody up front,
JC,
we will not score goals.
What do you think about the quality of crosses, though?
It was
we had 4 times crosses, ball just went begging all across the goal. 4 times. 4 times. All we needed is somebody to tap in, but there was nobody there.
Yeah, on I think on 3, 4, but yeah, I can't remember two, but probably up to 4. The goal just crossed in front of the goal. It just seems again we didn't train for such thing. It's embarrassing. Man City will put those chances away because it's their thing. Once the goalkeeper don't stop the cross, somebody puts it in the back of the net, especially if it's on the carpet. I couldn't believe that. Here's the thing. I'm going to start with the chances he missed, and I'm not going to the extent of him dropping deep. There are reasons why he dropped deep. If the ball can't come, sometimes he follows the play and he drops it. But more importantly, let him put away the chances. In terms of the fluidity issue, I think that will come with time. He started with Nkunku, and Nkunku got injured. And with Nkunku on the pitch, I've seen him better. But the chances he missed today, I'm concerned. Let me ask you this, Roger. Since I'm still with you, Jesse, do you blame any part of the embarrassing performance we saw today on, you could say, the structure or the application? I said to a certain extent, I'll say the application. Also, do you blame any on selection? To selection, I'll say yes, in my opinion. I get it, but I'm not going to get into that. It's your question. You go ahead, shoot for it.
No, I don't think so. I totally disagree on that. The structure, but I don't believe like coach asked Jackson to be dropping back all the time, and the formation and did create chances, but then you have to be intelligent enough to be understanding where the ball is moving. And for Jackson, he has to understand the ball will not always come from Enzo or from Matson from just behind from the number 10 position. He will also get balls from Chilwell and from Sterling, and he missed those. And how do you blame the structure? No, the structure performed. The structure gave the chances. I think the biggest problem was Jackson out of position most of the time, and I feel a little bit confused. I mean, Poch was watching the game. I mean, he could have told him like, "Why are you just running around like a rabbit? Just be there. The chance will come, and just finish it off."
Hey, JC, can I ask though? I recall. Listen, I have to watch the game a second time, as always. But I recall on several occasions when Gusto had the ball, and there were people inside the box, a couple of people, and the passes were so poor.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I thought, listen, you can't blame a player just for one game, but I thought he had a poor game crossing wise. I thought generally the quality of the crosses were poor. Generally, there were exceptions.
Didn't do any
on either side.
Yeah, we looked like we
don't put Coachila. Don't tap in Chilwell into that. Chilwell did put in good crosses there.
He knew. I was trying not to mention Chilwell because I don't want to fight with him. Let's keep those in the chat, the microphone for a bit, then we'll come back. I think after that we'll round off. The Chilwell project is done. Chilwell better be careful. Otherwise, if this kid's Mudryk comes in and the manager sticks with the back three where he needs, again, plays with a wing back, or maybe whatever you want to call that, I think he will struggle to get a place in the team, except we'll go back to a back four, in my opinion. After Liverpool, it is getting worse. Luton, we won because it was Luton. You have every right to say that. Let's see what else we have here. Poch, Jackson, Chilwell, and Levi Softwell. I think I agree with that name, but I'm not into name calling. Here's the thing. I think he should have done better defending that. We need a goal, and we still had a 3 at the back. That's an issue. Again, Colwell is still on just watching. 12 points. 4 out of 12 points are very disappointing, concerning really, but maybe let me not say concerning at this point. We still have some people to Nkunku will come back, Lavia will come back. Maybe that will make a difference. Coach, if this game was played yesterday, I guarantee we would have sold certain players by halftime. How Real Madrid players are always constant, but we miss that. Let's focus on the game. How Maston doesn't start over Chilwell even Mudryk, I wouldn't mind Mudryk starting over him in that, given the application and not the structure. If you're going by the structure, you could say maybe
You know what,
Chilwell.
Coach, I will agree with you here. Looking glimpses of Mudryk, I don't know why is he not starting at the wing. I do not know. I mean, the same structure can be there, but put Mudryk in there, man. I mean, he looks sharp. He looks sharp all the time in moments, you know. And Chilwell can be like left back or something like that. But yeah, I am turning in that sense. I'm willing to give you concession on that, like, because every time you see Mudryk coming in with a cameo, he shows something like spark. He
I mean,
shows spark.
it's not perfect yet, but you don't blame him. He's rusty.
Yeah, but he needs run of games.
He does.
And he will become polished, but he needs confidence from the coach. Like you go and enjoy. Don't worry about the outcome.
Yeah, it's again, I wouldn't say concerning at this point, but yeah, it's painful. Maybe that's why I'm having a headache. Chelsea captain going loan to Real Madrid. Chelsea captain is not okay. I'm not sure what to make of that. It's Jackson. No, CFC. Okay, let's see what else we have
But
here.
can I ask you, Roger, one thing? What
Yeah, go
my
ahead, ask
feeling
him.
is after.
But just give me one moment. Let me just get a few comments here. I told you in the beginning, the only good attacking player we bought is Nkunku, and he's injured. Enzo cannot shoot. Roger will agree with you. Poch needs this humbling because he's too arrogant. Somebody thinks Colwell, left back, in Chilwell, left wing, kills the whole left wing. No overlaps or anything down. To me, I still think the structure is an issue. But what is the structure really? It's hard to say. But however you see it, even if it metamorphoses into a 4-1-4-1 or whatever, Chilwell shouldn't be there, in my opinion, especially against teams that defend deep. Yeah, let's see. First, a person to go out is Silva. He's acting like a sinker, sucking all the energy, passing the ball without any energy. Wow. How much of protection he needs in front of him. That may well be something that we'll come to realize is the case, but right now I'm not seeing that. You guys blame the Aubameyang. Poch not guilty because of things that we miss. Guilty players. Okay, let's see. Need to play to players' strength. Poch and the previous two managers haven't either. It's really mind-blowing. I think we have a serious problem and we need to iron that. Poch never plays this system in preseason. Then you played it in the Premier League, and I don't know. We are 12th, as I have said from the start of the season, back to where we belong. Is that what?
Yeah, pretty much.
Saying? That's concerning. Go ahead, JC. You asked a question.
My question was somewhat similar about this. What Michiboy also said, Roger. Like I will make summarize few sentences, and you tell me if I'm wrong and your opinion on that.
Sure.
We finished 12th last season. We are at 12th. We had bucket loads of wingers. We sold them off, and we purchased bucket loads of new wingers, just the younger in age only. We had no established striker. We still do not have an established striker. He's more of a midfielder, it seems. We are not taking our chances. We were not taking our chances. The other teams were then nicking a goal and finishing us off. We are again nicking. They are like leaking cheap goal and then ending up losing. Everything seems to be like the carbon copy of last season. Are you not concerned, or do you see the game in a different way? As I see it, it's the same blueprint as last season. No striker, nobody finishing off the goals. We giving a loose goal, and what we have purchased is just replaced a bucket load of wingers with new bucket load of wingers.
Yeah, there's certainly a lot of PTSD, a flashback from last season, isn't there? No doubt about it.
Yeah, I agree. At this point, just PTSD, in my opinion.
Yeah, listen. What was our XG? I know at halftime it was 1. I'm trying to look up our XG, but
probably from the chances we missed, probably improved very well. But
what happens in a sitter?
Yeah, let's see. 2.13. Yeah, it improved, and they had just 0.1, 0.71, and scored a goal, and that's it. And this will happen a
Roger, do you
lot
still have the notes,
against
the
low block
legal
teams.
notes?
Go ahead.
Roger, do you still have the notes from last season for Potter? You had. They might come in handy for coach,
Yeah, it's no different, really. But
No,
at this point, I would just call it PTSD. I would say I'm not concerned as yet. And the good thing is that if they feel like he's not the man, they don't have him on 10,000 years contract. But go ahead, Roger. You were saying something.
No. Listen, gentlemen. I said it last year, and I'll say it again. No matter what kind of sport it is, that once these players cross that white line, they are responsible for execution. It's like if you have a penalty and you miss the penalty. Yes, I understand the coach/manager is responsible for picking the penalty taker, but the execution is based purely on the player, not the coach/manager. And it's the same thing. He has decided to choose a system and the players and the substitutes, and the responsibility for that is his and his coaching staff. However, the execution, like missing open goals, this cannot be blamed on a manager or the coaching staff. It's that simple. Let's be realistic. Don't look at him as a former Spurs manager. Look at this as objective as possible. Yes, I'm not exactly 100% pleased with certain player selection, but it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant based on the fact that the quality of the crosses, the quality of finishing, it's the same thing. Conceding a goal based on an error, these are reminiscent of virtually every game we did last season. Yes, these are new players for the most part. I'd say 80% of the players are new, but the same ingredients for disaster are reoccurring. Simply add water and heat. Voila, the finished product.
Why do I have a
in terms of the defensive error? Let me ask this question. Let me ask this question, Roger. What could he have done differently to avoid that?
I'm not sure. No, listen. I understand what you're saying, JC, with Jackson coming deeper, similar to Tottenham's number 9 used to, Kane. But I saw crosses when there were people in the box and they never came even close to those players. There were shockingly poor crosses. So I think the blame needs to be spread, equally to a certain extent, if that makes sense. What could Poch done better or the coaching staff done better? I think we may need to look at not having 3 centre-backs, or perhaps resting Thiago Silva. Listen, he's a Rolls Royce of a player, but he's bullied quite often. You can see he's slowing down, perhaps. I think. Listen, Caicedo hasn't fully settled in. And listen, these are only going to get things. Hopefully, will only get better with repetition and consistency. You can't happen overnight, gentlemen. It's.
Roger, one more question, very quickly.
Yeah.
Do you see a concern that other than Jackson, we do not have height in our attackers, and there is no plan B? Like a plan B could be just throw the kitchen sink and try to head in. But there is nobody.
Sterling's never going to win you a ball.
Neither are like Disasi and Thiago going up when we have to throw the kitchen sink. They stay up and the wingers just lobbing the balls. We are not doing any plan B.
Yes. So our problem is Jackson is not a threat aerially. He doesn't know how to header a ball. Sterling will never win a ball in the air, even if he's alone. I'm trying to think who else. Enzo, he lacks height. He's not clinical.
No, Ed really just forget about him.
It's
Chilwell, Gusto.
Chilwell is good aerially.
Yeah, Chilwell is not bad aerially, to be honest.
Yeah, no, he's not bad. I think he's actually good aerially.
Palmer is very good aerially. He's very technical aerially. But I think we're going to have to start looking at starting Manueke, I think, every game. Yeah. I like him.
And Palmer, very direct. And that was why I said the players that should have started this game, especially teams that defend deep like this, didn't start.
Yeah,
And when we brought them in, that makes this. We saw the difference. They don't need space to be effective. If you don't give them the space, they will come at you. And if you keep going back, they will do something. That makes a whole lot of difference. That was why, from the first half, I was saying this game is calling for Modric or even Palmer. They were effective on the 2 minutes when they come in. These guys started struggling again more than they did in the first half because it wasn't just about. If they have the ball, they're not looking to go sideways or backwards. They're looking at the man marking them. If you're not coming, they're driving into the box with the ball. And if you come, they will dribble you effectively. They're good at that. So maybe what we should do, forget experience right now. Start these kids that will be effective for us, whether against low block teams or if space is there, even better. Give them a run of games, then we're good. We should stop trying to be as cautious as Poch is being right now. And let's just read these from Simon Phillips, which says, Poch needs to realize quick that we tried this reserved crap attacking out from CBs the last couple of seasons, and look where that got us. We are Chelsea. We need to be bold and brave and take it to the teams and change things when they aren't working. That's bringing us to what JC was saying. Plan B, where is that? We didn't see that. Honestly, but go ahead, Roger. You were saying something.
Yeah, listen. We've been giving Sterling a lot of kudos the last several weeks.
It looks like it.
And well deserved. However, I thought he took a few steps backwards today. He was ineffectual. He was, for the most part, he didn't contribute to the game. He wasn't a factor in any real sense of the term. I thought he had a poor game today. And he took several steps backward. It was the Sterling of last year. I was very disappointed.
Yeah, unfortunately. Let's give those in the microphone. I think we're getting feedback. I don't know if from that JC's end. Let me give those in the chat, the microphone, and I'll come back. Coach, we're in big trouble when I actually agree with everything Roger has said. God truly help us.
Ouch.
Yeah, he needs Nkunku. I think Nkunku will make a lot of difference. But we have to find a solution before Nkunku comes back. Otherwise, by the time he comes back, it's going to be too late.
You know what Nkunku does is Nkunku drops back when needed, and that compels Jackson to stay up.
Yeah, but I think that exactly, that makes sense. Their combination during preseason again was effective. Coach, I have to change my name again back to Contender FC because that's what we are. We try to contend and not win. Here's the thing: as much as I didn't expect us to be firing all cylinders, that's down to my logic being down to how many new players we have in the team. Beyond that, I think we were poor today. Honestly, if it was just a case of, we have too many players and that, I'd say that. But today we were poor, strategically or otherwise, in my opinion. I get it. Poch should have tweeted something earlier than he did. Colwell, left back. I think I'd be.
We need to stop that.
I wouldn't mind him playing in the left back position, but not in the wing back position. Once it becomes wing back, we need a more attacking minded player, especially against teams that defend deep. If you're talking about winger also proper, he shouldn't even get close to that place, honestly. Let's see what we have here. I have bias remorse on post. Sorry, folks. Sorry to hear that. Let's see what else we have here. What do we have? But Roger, small sample size. Yeah, he hasn't said that, right? You're jealous of PSG's attack. I think they've signed some excellent players. What's there to cheer for, though? Cannot celebrate mediocrity, and you shouldn't, honestly, because Colwell wanted a guaranteed a starting 11 in Poch. Poch don't believe in him to play at centre back. Possibly that may well be the case, but I can't get to that right now. The players don't give the crowd anything to cheer. But at least sometimes they need you to start it. You cheer them, and maybe you could say be a boost to them. I'm not sure what else to say about that. Kenny thinks Poch out already. First, who is Colwell? Awful player. But he is an England wonder kid. I'm going to move on from that. I've been saying this, but nobody believes me. Poch not ready, and we did. And We did smacking in the transfer market. Okay, I'm not sure. Let's see what else we have here. Keep dropping the likes on the stream, people. The likes to go along with. I'm having a headache and I can't read just everything you have there. Go ahead. Anything else you guys want to talk about? You go for
Yeah,
it.
I want to ask you, chaps. What is your starting 11?
My starting 11, I have to be honest. If I go with the back four,
Yes.
Chowa gets a chance. But anything back three, Chowa doesn't get a chance. Gallagher doesn't start in this team for me.
Okay.
That's just me.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
He doesn't start in this team for me if the only place the space is for him to play be that midfield area, that deeper position. No, maybe as an 8, as or on the flanks as a winger. I do that in a 4-2-3-1. He plays on the right hand side.
So who's your 2-3-1 going forward? Who are they?
If I were to say the start 4-2-3-1, I would go. I wouldn't mind going with a back four of Thiago Silva still gets a chance to lead the back line. Thiago centrally with any of the who else should I pair with him? Given the players we have fit right now, I would still go with Thiago Silva and what's the Levi Cowell, even though Levi Cowell is so suspect for me. But that's very common with players at this age. He's not 25, 26, 27.
You know what?
He's
I
still
will
very
make
young.
you happy, coach. I will make you happy. I would say what you are really willing to hear, like you are eager to hear that. If you allow me to answer.
Okay, let me finish my own 11, if you don't mind. The 2 6s for me, honestly, I still want Enzo deep. I still want Enzo in a deeper position, but with the independence, freedom, whatever language you prefer, to be adventurous on the pitch, to go wherever he wants. But I'm starting from a deeper position. And if we're paying attention, it's clear that he's more effective when he sees the pitch more, which means he needs to be deeper to see more on the pitch to be more effective.
Who partners him?
I was starting with Caicedo, honestly. Okay. And if I want to play the three of them, if I want to play Enzo, Caicedo, and Lavia, then I'll go with the 4-3-3 structure.
Sure, yeah, I get it.
With Lavia starting centrally, flanked by Enzo and Caicedo. Why do I intend to start Lavia centrally? Because he's better off getting the ball from the back and playing out from the back. He can beat the press more effectively than Caicedo and Enzo.
Yeah, he's a good box to box.
But makes sense.
3-1.
Yeah, in a 4-2-3-1, the 2 6s I'll go with Enzo and Caicedo. Again, that which means one of them has to drop. Except if I decide to play Enzo as an 8, as one of the 2 8s in that structure, in a 3-4-2-1. But we're going with 4-2-3-1. One of them has to drop. Otherwise, we'll be lacking in creativity. Yeah. I can't just play the 3 of them for the sake of it. I will go with Enzo and Caicedo. Then we go the 3 there. I'll have Mudryk start on the left, on the right, because of experience. As much as I hate when he's not consistent, I'll still start starting. But if it doesn't work, I wouldn't waste time changing him like this. He's out. Mudryk comes in. But sometimes I would prefer starting Mudryk there. And then the 9, you know what we have there. The 10 right now, Gallagher can play there. Unfortunately, as much as I think in a crowded situation, he will give away the ball because he needs space to be effective, but he will get you goals.
You would play Gallagher over Palmer.
In the 10, maybe. Okay, Palmer comes into picture. I'll play Palmer in the 10. It's good.
Currently,
So that's it for me, really.
No, I agree with everything you said. I probably would start Madueke though on the right. That's my only difference that I have with you. But I understand your logic with my cousin. I get it.
Yeah, let's see RJC. And Roger, you're going to give us your own 11, though.
Yeah, it's the same as yours with the exception of
Look, I would keep the same structure as we are playing, but I would bench.
You would still go with the starting. We'll call it starting structure because it's hybrid overall. But go ahead.
Yeah, I wouldn't start Disasi in there. I would put Thiago there, and Colwell and Chilwell in the position where right now Colwell is playing. Like left back, it should be Chilwell, I think, and up front, I would put Modric. That's what although Chilwell is not doing a bad job, but I think we need more
More
attacking
from
intent.
him, right?
Yeah, like create Chilwell positionally plays well, but we need goals, and Chilwell can score goals, but I still want to give Modric chance there. Still, as for midfield, I don't like Gallagher playing up front. He has never he has a suspect first touch, and in a crowded space, he tends to lose ball, panic, and go back. I would have him. His best game he has shown has been on a sitting, in front of defense. That's the best he has performed. He stays there. Or Ugochukwu would. I've not seen Lavia, so I will not say anything. But Ugochukwu, I've seen he can do it better. Maybe give a chance to Leslie as well, along with Caicedo. Caicedo.
Sorry, did you watch the game live or replay? The cup game?
No, I watched it, but the quality was bad, so I could not.
Okay. I think the game is in the 5th right now. I need to watch it. I started watching it and I slept off. But go ahead.
So I think, and there has to be urgently there's some kind of chemistry work between Caicedo and whoever sits with him, Ugochukwu or whoever, or Lavia, whoever it is. Enzo, I would still give the free roaming role in front of both of them. On the right side, Sterling, if he's performing well and good. If he's not performing, Madueke, within half hour, change him if needed. And so and don't waste any minutes on that. Up front, we need a striker. If Jackson is not willing to do that, he plays well. But if he's not doing, if he's going to play as he's today, then we better pray that Broya comes back fast.
Just quickly, if you're concerned with regards to him not being there when the ball comes into the box, is always dropping deep than necessary, or in your opinion, when you say that that's where the manager comes in?
Yeah, that's concerning, really, because Poch never made any corrections in that, and Poch never came up with the. I will give you another example. If you remember the game, and this is like just one example. There are millions of such plan Bs. Everybody, even Guardiola did it with Bayern Munich. Everybody does that. This guy Van Gaal in the World Cup, Netherlands versus Argentina. When it's not working on the carpet, he puts 2 6-foot players there and just lob the ball up.
It doesn't have to be pretty.
Argentina is in trouble. So
it doesn't have to be pretty.
Yeah. So to plan B, there's no plan B.
There's not.
And I read somewhere I heard somewhere in Spurs streams saying that Chelsea fans do not realize that Poch has this issue, like his substitutions and plan B is missing most of the time. And that scared me, because what I'm seeing is something what they were saying.
Wow. I'm going to ask you this, JC. The question you asked Roger, to you, for me, right now, it's more of PTSD, not a concern yet. Are you concerned?
You asking me?
Yeah, the question you asked Roger, I wanted to know how you feel. Is it more of PTSD, or you're concerned really that it's going to be,
concerned.
We're going to end up like we did last season?
I'm concerned, but there are few signs which I see which gives me hope. Like Poch asked while the transfer window was open still, he specifically mentioned in pressers, I need a striker, I need somebody in the front. We got,
but he was definite. He was definite with his request, saying a striker that can play all across. And I don't think finding that on the market at the time was difficult, in my opinion. But go ahead, what you were saying.
So that gives me hope that he sees we have a weakness in finisher. If he sees that, then he will work to improve it. I would be more concerned if he does not see that. That's then similar to I mean, last season where we have XG, but XG don't give you points. And if the coach does not know it and just keeps throwing spaghetti on the wall and try and see what sticks, that's not very ideal situation. Poch has shown more maturity and more awareness of more tactical awareness and twitching things and things like that. So it's early days, but still, it shows like we still have a fight on our hands if we want to be at least in top four. It's going to be very difficult. I think we are not a top four side because not because we have bad players. It's because we are still having a lot of issues to resolve, and the time doesn't wait. With the games come and go, so let's see how it goes. But and injuries will come, players will come back. I think Nkunku comes back, but Nkunku, if he gets in, he's got a serious injury, and if he's not fully fit or something, then you have a trouble there. Broya is also recovering from a very bad injury. So, but I really want that we really start to have somebody up there, because even if like Jackson is not running, just standing there, he attracts the two central backs, which creates again more space for Sterling.
Wow. I'm gonna give those in the chat the microphone to hear what they have to say. We have to round up soon. We need to round up so I can get some sleep too. But I think we have about a few more minutes to go. There's no defending this performance. There's no defending the Wimbledon performance. West Ham smashed us. We are bottom six. It's okay. You cannot cross when it's the land of the giants. In defense, all these teams to come and play a tourist football against us, but we should have a solution to that, really. Which means that for me, in my opinion, the players that should have started this game didn't start. It's a library breach. Let's see. Roger sings the UEFA Champions League win and the club's growing popularity. The breach is now full of the is a prawn sandwich brigade. The real diehard fans cannot get tickets here. The library atmosphere, it doesn't help. I think here's the thing: the fans can make a difference. They can make a difference, honestly. No matter how you see it, I get it. The fans being, let me use the term vociferous, that can go a long way. Honestly, we not even top 18. Let's see. Is Zidane available? I am just asking, not implying anything. Okay, we get it. Let's see. The system we lost to West Ham with is still. We continue with it. I think it'd be difficult for the manager to change now. Why that is the case, I honestly do not know. Nottingham's goal was a collective walk from Gallagher, Silva, and Colwell. But Colwell, again, in particular, who was close to the man, should have done better. But those things happen. He's still very young. I don't expect him to be perfect at this point. This system, we should change it up. Mark Smith, if there's an international break, this club needs to pattern up. I think he needs to find a solution before we come back. The tougher the game, the better I know we play. But the weaker the opponent, you can say that's when I get concerned. Charity FC is still well and truly in existence.
Here's the thing. Can I ask you something? Do you think we lost this game because Chilwell started?
No, but you have to name things we could have done better. In my opinion, I didn't think he should have started. I'm not just naming him.
I think it was a collective, generally.
It was again a collective poor performance, especially the first half.
Yeah, but I think that's very far-fetched if somebody is saying like we lost because of Chilwell. Because
no, you shouldn't. I don't think we can say if anything like that, then we should start with Jackson, because had he scored the 4 chances, then we should have won.
Yeah.
Correct. So it's a collective thing today, really.
Yeah. And the lack of a striker's threat to keep their strikers. I mean, we didn't test their central backs. Like, they had to be occupied, busy, worrying about at least somebody standing between their shoulders, or even try the goalkeeper. I mean, at least try, give them something to think about, and that creates spaces for other people to walk into spaces.
Yeah. Just quickly, I'll come back. Poch is the problem. Thanks. And nice to see you again. Poch needs to move to a back 4 Let's see, Poch destroyed our hopes with up on the left. Colwell and Chilwell. That's a rhyme right there, really. He's to blame. Poch thinks that Chilwell is Hazard. I'm sorry, Roger, but you can blame it on the coach, especially a young team. Coaching is key. The same thing we said on the ground.
I'm not blaming it on the coach.
And Roger is coming from a different perspective. When in terms of execution, you can blame the coach. So
yeah, you can't.
Let's have it right. Let me talk like I'm from
that was
a
bad.
disciple of Mineros FC. Some realism. Yes, Roger, lots of love for you in the chat right there. I saw that in the game too, Roger. Lack of experience and chemistry is our biggest problem. Today, I think beyond that, so many
It
things,
was wrestling.
a lot of stuff went wrong. Just bring that guy from Argentine league, and he starts. No creativity. You could say, yeah, we like creativity in the central area. Hey, coach, this kind of performance is unacceptable, and Mauricio needs to go back to the basis again. Why are we playing the three at the back? I don't know. I don't understand. Jackson is doing too many touches. Yeah, you could argue that. Plus, like he dropped deep too much, but I want to start from the chances he had to score. That was awful, really. Anyway, we are losing. Be like a 6-4, 5-3 is fine. Let's score some goals. Play more attacking football. I think I agree with you. All right, let me see people that I haven't read their comments here because we don't have too much time. I've read from.
Can I just say something very briefly, Coach?
Yeah, go ahead.
We started the same 11 as we did the previous game, by the way.
Oh yeah, and we called that.
Yeah, which is, I expected an improvement, not a regression.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree with you, which we get because they say because they did well anyway. Jackson coming to the midfield is coach's instruction. Yeah, that's why I said down to him. That's why I asked JC that question there. Let's see anything else. Anybody that I haven't read their comment there, I'm going to try to reach out to them. Gallagher.
I want to thank you. I just need to drop out. So thanks.
All right, no problem. I think I see you sent a message. I was going to look at it. Thank you for
take care, JC.
Big up, gentlemen. Just go home from work. We're still playing. The game hasn't ended, Glenn. So you can still join.
We're up 4-0, mate.
Yeah, we're up 4-0. That Jackson quality. He also missed a lot of golden opportunities while at Villarreal. Wow. Going off the poll, I guess we lost. No, we won. Let's see anything else. I'm gonna scroll to the very bottom, people. I'm sorry, my head really hurts. Coach, that poll really okay. I will warm up the bus.
Who's got the keys to that bus? I think Kimso's got the keys. I think Kimso does.
Yeah, Roger, go ahead. Anything else we want to talk about? So we can call it a day. I need some sleep, man. I'm burned out already.
I just read something very funny from Glenn 10 to Mitchie. I couldn't stop laughing. Oh my gosh! I guess that makes up for the loss. Oh my lord, that was funny. Listen, you know, it's teething problems, and I think collectively as a fan base we have to be patient. It can't happen overnight. So I think be patient. What I don't want to see is the same mistakes being repeated week in, week out. That's what I don't. If it doesn't work and it's not working, then it behooves the management to change either personnel or formations or both, or do you understand? Tweak it maybe. It doesn't have to be wholesale changes. But it's a little bit disconcerting with what I'm seeing right now. But I do have a lot of hope in some regards because of we're going to get players back like an Nkunku, like a Broya, you know, and like who's the French centre back, left centre back? I forgot his name.
Nadia Schiller. I would trust him over. I would trust him over Colwell now. That's right, a capping, but I'm onside, right?
Yeah, barely. It's going to VAR, coach. Because I'll be honest with you, as much as I like Colwell, he's not doing so well. Let's put it that way. He defensively he seems suspect. His passing is excellent. The other attributes of his game, excellent. But the fundamental basics which he's chosen to play, get the basics done first, then expand your repertoire. So, and he's not done that. I think he's been suspect on a few times. Listen, you have to do the basics first, like don't concede goals, eradicate errors, do the basics well, and we're not doing that. And that, listen, the coaching staff is going to have the luxury of not playing any European football, and he can work on it week in, week out during the week. So that's the good news. And when we get players back, it can only get better, one would hope, assuming we don't get more injuries. So I think with the additions of a Palmer and Madueke, and hopefully Mudryk will shall we say, be less raw in the future. I think the future is still bright, but we have to be realistic, and there's going to be some teething problems.
Yeah, Heston, Coach, that will implies
He got early.
What's out is trending. Heston, I'm gonna say the thing. Say this, Roger. The only thing I've praised the Levi Colwell for is his passing ability, and you did the same. You did that before me today.
He's one of the best. He's one of the best.
He's excellent. He actually can play in the midfield from what I've seen.
Yes,
but
I wouldn't mind him actually. Being in the midfield. I would have no objection to that. But defensively, doing the basics, he's either his body is in the wrong side of a player where they can take advantage of, or listen. This is only natural based on the fact this position requires experience. You have to play week in, week out. You look at a Silva, and the reason why he's such a great player at such an advanced age is because he knows how to read the game. The game comes slowly to him because he's seen everything. Colwell hasn't. A lot of this is new to him.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think Badiashile will bench him. Even if we play with a back four,
I would right now. I would start Badiashile over Colwell right now.
Yeah, he's a suspect in terms of because he should do better. I get it, but he was on par with them in terms of they were level, and he's actually a bit ahead of him. Should have done something. Just unsettle the guy, even nudge him with the shoulder. He didn't do that, and. Antonio also, the last game one of the goals we considered against West Ham United, muscled him off the ball like he wasn't there because he was.
Coach, are we soft?
Yeah.
Be honest. And Bobby's going to hate this question, but he knows what I'm saying. Are we considered a soft team defensively? I think we may be.
Yeah, we are soft. That would change again. You can say, but we're equipped to do better, especially in the midfield area, attacking area. Number 9, Jackson isn't soft. There are other issues like the goals he didn't put away today. That's a lot of problem for me. We can be physical. We have Ugochukwu that can make a difference. Caicedo can be more physical than he is. But one thing, identity matters. Probably because the approach has gotten Caicedo to be, you could say, softer than usual, or maybe he's not fully ready yet. I'm not sure what to make of it.
Also, one player that we're missing that is a difference maker when healthy is Reece. I think he
can be physical no matter how soft we play.
Yeah, not just. I'm talking about going forward. Also, I think his crosses, the quality he possesses, I think is a difference. Right now, Gusto. Listen, I'm expecting more from him, and it's early yet, but I want to see him improve, especially with his crosses. Defensively, he's okay. But he can do better.
Have we actually had a consistent performer this season? None.
Try to think. Actually, Sanchez hasn't been bad, Coach. He hasn't been bad.
No, but he's in goal. Beyond the outfit players, have we had? Can you look at any player and say that particular player have performed consistently?
Enzo, for the most part, has played quite well in a lot of the games. At spells,
but he wasn't 100% today.
No, he wasn't.
Especially in the first half.
Yeah, I think we can say though. Collectively, in a lot of the areas, we were quite poor as a unit, not just individualistically. So I think there's a bit harsh on us to say that, but I'm not sure whether he feels a lack of a comfort zone where he's playing. I don't know. I'm assuming. But you're right, though. You're very right in what you just stated, that there's credibility to that.
And we have to be honest. I've always said this. Enzo is a deep line playmaker.
Yes, he sees the field more from
the
deeper.
closer he gets to the final third, the less effective he becomes.
However, when you're playing a low block team, that's irrelevant, coach, because of the fact his position is going to be higher up the field.
But he was better off when he dropped deeper. Do you see that?
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, so that's my point. I'm not saying I get the point you made there, but Enzo, again, he needs to see the pitch. That's when he's effective. The closer he is to the final third, the less effective he is. He could get you goals or create chances here and there, but he's not a 10. Even I don't see him as an 8, actually. I've always argued that. I've always said,
no, I get it. You're right.
Yeah, we need a 10. We need a traditional 10 that can help us increase the number of chances we can create from the central areas. Added to the fact that Enzo can create chances from the central areas of the midfield, but we need a traditional 10. Maybe Palmer will be that guy, but go ahead, Roger.
Yeah, I'm not sure about where Palmer fits in, whether it's a 10 or on the wing. I don't know. It's too early. I need to see a lot more of him, but I know what you're saying about Enzo, and I agree for the most part to what you've said. He does see the field better the deeper he plays. But I think when you're playing such a low block team, examples when he passed it beautifully to João Felix with that volley tap in, and so forth. He has the ability to break down a low block.
Here's the thing. When teams defend that deep, Roger, sorry for cutting you off, which means even if he starts from a deeper position, when teams defend that deep, by default he's closer there. He can still be that effective
exactly.
from there.
Yeah, exactly. But he has the ability. He has the ability to unlock a defense. He sees things. And the other thing is when he does that, it's usually based on the premise that our players are making good, intelligent runs off defenders. You hardly saw that today. I have to see the game a second time, but I thought we were lethargic.
A lot to learn, and that Jackson Smith, you don't want to see it. If you see it the second time, don't see it. You cannot unsee it.
Yeah,
so you better not see it.
It's painful. it hurts the eyes, doesn't it? Because goals change games, coach.
But the miss was awful. He was trying to dink it.
Right. Have you noticed, though, he's lacking composure, where in preseason, this is the one thing that exemplified him. Yeah, he's a Jekyll and Hyde. Listen, it's hard to be consistent week in, week out. I get it. And he's young, and it's very early stages. This is the embryonic stages of this football club under Poch. So we have to be patient. However, there needs to be some small steps going forward.
Yeah, Muniesa says that this manager needs to stop playing 5 defenders. That's what I'm saying. The structure is not the issue for me, but the personnel and the application is where I pay attention to. 5 defenders, 3 midfielders, and 2 attackers. You cannot expect Chilwell to unlock low block. And Roger, we've said that 1,000 times. If we're gonna play with any player there, it shouldn't be Chilwell. Especially against a team that defends deep, it just doesn't make sense. I don't have an issue with the structure, but Chilwell playing there, especially against a team that defends deep, I get the argument that he carries goal threat and all that. No, but you need more from any player that plays there beyond goal threat, really, honestly. But go ahead, Roger, if you have anything to add to that.
No, I think pretty much covered everything. I'm going to watch the game again tonight and sucker for punishment.
I just don't want to rush into conclusions. Is that you, Roger? Is that still you?
Yeah, that's me.
You had A there. When did you find time to take off the A?
I think I logged in on a different ID.
Okay, a different machine. Yeah, go ahead.
But I don't know, Coach. I thought listen. I thought the key for Chelsea being successful this season is to avoid losses where we dominate a game and yet we still lose, like a West Ham. like today, I think we're the victim of yet again not taking full advantage of the opportunities that we presented ourselves and making errors that lead to cheap goals. It's exactly as JC said. It's the same repetition as last season, and we need to eradicate that. Otherwise, we're not going to make top 5, probably not even top 8. This is. I was hoping that we could avoid making the same pitfalls that we did last year.
Yeah, we need to see the fix as soon as possible. And believe me, I think,
Because otherwise, I guarantee you, if this continues, and I don't think it will, because I like Poch, I like what he's doing. I think he's a better, not just him, I'm talking about collectively, his coaching staff is better than his predecessors. But I believe that if this does continue, and Bobby mentioned this about a month or so ago, he needs to weather the initial storm. But if this continues, and we're by Christmas time, and we're still seeing the same ramifications, then he could be under the cosh. You don't know, so he needs to avoid that.
Yeah, I am seriously concerned. Coach, we need Tuchel's 11 points. I think we'll be fine. That's just me, maybe at this point, being hopeful. But I'm not going to say I'm concerned right now. It is PTSD. You can overcome that. Once it becomes a concern, a true concern that this is going to happen, then right now there's still time to correct everything. I think I'm still going to say one more time. It takes me. I give people time, and I think he's a good manager overall. I get it. There'll be issues because there are too many changes and all that. But beyond that, what happened today shouldn't have happened. I think there's more than one problem. We have too many young players, and I don't think our manager is comfortable with that. And also, I think the owners are playing a big role affecting our team. I'm not going to go that far right now, Coach. We just need 36 more points. Let's go. Maybe that's the mindset we need. And if at the end of the season we get, you can say we are in the top 4 fighting to win the title, then we'll take it. But I think we'll be good. We'll be better off. I'm not going to try to make excuses given how many players, how many people we have out injured and all that. It just doesn't make sense. The system is not helping. Simply not effective. Playing Chilwell, who's not informed, also killing the team. Let me ask you this, Roger. What was I going to ask? I just lost it. Oh my goodness. What was it that came to mind? What did I read that triggered that in my brain?
It was to do with the actual players selection, the amount of defensive players, maybe.
Maybe if you want to talk, if you have it in mind to talk about that, you go ahead.
Listen, and I know you said early today. I was listening about why you use a lot of more defensive players in advanced roles because
trying to make sense of it, and it makes sense really. But go ahead.
Yeah, no, it's logical because you want to at least, you need a defensive mindset. Otherwise, if you have too many offensive players, you're going to concede goals. Well, we're doing that regardless. So
that's a way to mitigate, or maybe you can say curtail the risk.
Yeah, exactly, to mitigate the risk. I still think perhaps a lack of leadership all around the pitch. Maybe we are too young of a team. I think that could be a small issue also. Listen, the team's starting 11 was 25.16 years of age. So
here's something that comes to mind. I'm gonna try and watch Nini Blue Lions TV, his video today.
Yeah, I'm going to also.
Yeah, he's one of those. If we win today, he goes, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, right?
We're back. And then tomorrow.
Yeah, he's glum, that glum look. The deer in the headlights look, right?
You should watch him when we lose a game. That's one thing.
I watch it each week, Coach. I do.
I'm not sure how he's able to go from here to here like this.
It's an emotional roller coaster, isn't it?
Yeah, roller coaster indeed. We beat Luton Town. Yeah, I was happy we beat them, but it didn't get me to say, okay, for sure we're gonna beat these guys. I was know we have the kid again, but I like listening to him. He's very articulate, more importantly. But how he switches from cold to hot and hot to cold is something I cannot do. I
gives
thank
good
God we purchased
analysis
Lavia
also.
and Leslie. Caicedo is just too shaky at this point. I think maybe he needs to. I think he did enough to protect his defense, in my opinion. But I get it. Roger, go ahead. Were you saying something?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Coach. I think Anini he gives very good analysis. Also,
He's
he's
good. Yeah,
he's usually spot on a lot of the time.
he's good. But when he talks about academy players, I don't listen to him. He's too biased, in
Yeah,
my
I hear you.
opinion. But
Yeah.
but his knowledge of the game is top notch. Again, but if he talks about academy players, why they should get a chance and why we should sell them, I don't listen.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
That department, I don't listen to him, but I like him. Very articulate, and he knows what he's talking about. He's the most useless team ever. Wow. Oh my goodness.
Don't hold back. Tell me how
yeah.
you really feel.
Why have we moved away from 4-2? Hey, the question I want to ask you, Roger, is this. Does it really make any sort of sense that we played all season with the 4-2-3-1 structure and it worked? Is it down to lack of personnel? Oh, what do you make of it? That he's bent on playing with the back three. I get it. You can call it the starting structure, whatever you want to call it, but it leads to some sort of confusion. And I think probably the players too are confused as much as we the fans are.
Poch will argue with you to say this is in effect a 1-4-2-3-1. This is his way of stipulating the formation. He says every press conference this is a 4-2-3-1. Just the application is slightly different. And I understand where he's coming from, but I think he may have to tweak it again.
It hasn't been that effective. Even games we've won, the game we won and the one we drew, it wasn't that effective, really.
Be honest. Let's be honest with ourselves. We are losing to teams that we should, at the very least, draw with on paper. On paper, when you look at the West Ham game and when you look at today's game, when you consider, forget about possession, but you look at XG, you look at chances created, and so forth. We should, worst case, be drawing. So therefore, perhaps, maybe if he sticks with it, maybe it will work eventually. I don't know, but to me, it seems a bit suspect. And you're right. Colwell out wide, he's out of his comfort zone. He really is.
Yeah, because that's a sign that him getting the chance to play because Badiashile can execute that role effectively, really.
It's bad enough that we're not able to score when the opportunities arise, but the fact that we are conceding goals from our own errors, that's blasphemous. That this should be eradicated. That has to stop. At the very least, we shouldn't be presenting opportunities to our opponents. And that's what we're doing week in, week out. That needs to be eradicated, period. Do the fundamentals, do the basics well. Do you understand? Then expand. Build the foundation with the fundamentals.
Yeah. And do you agree? Let me see if I can go. Is there any other game today? Let's go watch that one and maybe try to get our mind off this one.
Newcastle, Brighton are playing right now. Brighton's up.
Okay, interesting one. And let's again read this. Do you agree that we shouldn't be starting Sterling and Silva anymore? To me, I think. Yeah, I argue that Madueke and maybe even Palmer should have started over Sterling. He was ineffective because this guy's defended deep.
Very ineffective.
Yeah, we didn't see much of that sort of space that Sterling is. You can say he's shown that he's very good at exploiting. It was tight, and only Madueke and the two of them have proven, they can deal with such situations effectively. And the moment they came on, we played better. Do you agree that we should stop playing even Silva right now? In my opinion, I think if we leave Silva out of that defense, whenever he's fit, I think we'll struggle. But that's just me. Do you agree with that comment from Dante?
I think it's a bit of a gamble to leave Silva out. I think Sterling would probably be better suited better coming off the bench, perhaps.
Mhm.
So today, successful dribbles. My cousin, 0 out of 1. Last time I checked my mathematics, that's 0%. That's poor. That's
Yeah.
astonishing.
It's
Oh, accurate crosses, 0 out of 4. Wow. Bloody hell. So, I mean, the statistics are backing up the eye test. Yeah, I
it's
remember
like
at the very end
yeah,
of
I agree with you.
the end of the game, he had like a 2-yard pass to I forget who, at the edge of the box. He couldn't even complete that. I mean, these are basic, fundamental 2-yard pass. I mean, it was shocking, coach. I thought the fact that he was kept on, I found it incredulous.
I can't say why I'm laughing.
No, God, what happened? What? Tell me.
The comment on the screen is killing me. The spelling of of what you're referencing, the spelling is. I think I'll take that, but I'm not gonna say.
What am I missing?
This is look at it. The spelling he used as spelling is just another waste.
Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah. Yeah.
I think I agree. He was that today, honestly. But thank you for that. I would have the same 11 system information, but with Haaland up front, you never know. That may well be the difference. But it's just looking as if we need to mix it up. I get it all. The fact that Pochettino doesn't like your typical number 9. I think if Vlahovic would have made a difference. You can actually start them both. Since Jackson is used to dropping deep. Big up coaching panel. I got to go to my head hurts. With that, I'm going to say thank you to everybody that found the time to join the show. Apologies, I can now get every comment. Anybody's Glenn, some apologies to you and Constantine Dante. My head hurts. I just had to stay to help you guys. Coach, I throw you these honors out.
God of frogs.
Yeah, I got the frogs. Much love. My head really hurts here. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result.
Exactly.
We are not a circus. We are an asylum. Bring the straight jackets. Wow. I'm going to scroll to the very bottom. Apologies if I missed your comments. I don't mean to, but my head really hurts and I need to go get a rest. Already, I'm burned out. I don't know if you understand what that means.
Yeah.
I'm burned out. I need, again, the international break will go along with, for me, I'll take a few days off to re-energize, refuel, and be ready. But that's, by the way, Roger, anything else you want to say so we can call it a day?
No, it's just been painful watching. And I'll be honest with you. I think I consider myself somewhat realistic. And today, I didn't know what to expect, but I think we took a couple of steps backwards yet again today. Listen, hopefully this international break, he can work a lot more with the players that are not going out on international call and work on the basics. And also, this will give time to players that are nicked and heal and return. And hopefully he can work on the fundamentals with this team.
So Chilwell goes on international break. Joins the English national team, right?
But Sterling doesn't.
Gosh.
Oh, I know. It's like, come on, man. Come on, England manager. Do me a favor just once. Just freaking pick him. You don't have to play him. Just pick him. Just get him out of my team.
But at least Chilwell going there because Livakovic is going, right?
Yeah, he is. He got a call up, yeah.
Okay, but that's not me saying he's a bad player, which means Badiashile, and we've been told that Badiashile will be ready after the international break.
Yeah.
Probably trains with the team. So Livakovic, he has work to do. So maybe that will help the manager change the team by force, and we'll see the difference. But I don't want it's sounding like what's sounding last season. Before the World Cup, we're saying he has about the duration of the World Cup to get things working, and after the World Cup, it still didn't work. We have an international break. We say, he has 2 weeks to do something about it. But I think this is different. We have a lot better players, but still that's an issue because too many changes doesn't help in a team. It takes a while. Well, let's see. Bali is in pace to become the worst owner in football history. 1 billion. His thing, as much as I agree, even if we spend 1 billion, you have to take your time, do the calculation, deduct how much we've made from player sales. I think the list of issues is how many players we've sold. We were the ones that were calling, get rid of Deadwood, get rid of player A, B, C, A to Z. And we've done that and bring in new players here. And we're facing the consequences of having too many players. I don't blame the owners, honestly. And had it been Roman also, the many players we sold could have left, could have been sold too because they were poor. It looks as if they didn't want to be here. Go ahead, Roger.
Yeah, also, you have to understand this window, the owners, with the exception of negotiations, player selection is all done by the scouts and the hierarchy, mainly Win Stanley and the other chap, forgot his name. So basically, it's the executives, the football directors. Those are the players. Those are the people that are responsible for the departures and the arrivals of new players. You cannot blame this on the owners. It's the football directors, the sporting directors. Yeah. These are the people that are the masterminds. They should get the blame and the credit for this squad and not the owners. You need to understand that.
Yeah, I think I agree with you. This here says at least we have Bournemouth next game. That's a dangerous mindset. Yeah, if we go into that one and say this is an easy game to play, and we said this, West Ham, they've shown them the blueprint. If you want to beat this guy, just do this. And we have to be clinical, more importantly. And we said that even before the game started, we just have to be clinical, and we didn't do that because had we put away the chances we got, we win this game. And I don't think we'll be complaining too much. I sent Poch's management's team a memo on changing the formation up and some tweaks, and he didn't do that. Coachila, have you watched the Spurs game? I think they're excellent. I have to agree. Even when they were 1 goal down, some people were celebrating. I said, "Don't. It's just 1 goal. They will come back." But Prince Moore, nice to see you. Yes, coach. And if that doesn't work, then it's deja vu all over. Then it's all. It is also the part where Poch outburst starts coming your way. Unfortunately, no mature proven players. You could argue that, but I think we will improve. No mature proven players. And it says, well, who hired the football directors? The owners. But I get where you're going with that. I still believe we are going to beat City United. I'm not too concerned about the big names, the big name teams. It's the smaller teams that I'm concerned about. Calm down. We don't have Nkunku. If Nkunku is around, but maybe by the time he comes back, it'll be too late. Matt Law, Chelsea signed more players this summer than they've won Premier League games since the takeover. Who was I get it. With that, again, I want to say thank you to all of you. Thank you to Roger. Thank you to Namaya. Thank you to Prince Moha, Sosa. Contender FC, Brianna Yahaya. I appreciate you, Prince Moha, JC. Much love to you, the Blue Tifu game. Much love to all of you. I appreciate you all finding the time to join. See you guys next time. God bless us all, and cheers.
Thanks, Coach.
More thanks to you, brother.